All right, I think officially those who are willing to come in on time is probably here at this point. So how are we doing today? Nice to see y'all, Orange Quake, at least. Good stuff, good stuff. I have one thing I would like to do today. I've been doing some reshots on some trailers. And one trailer that I'm really kind of sleeping on. Hello, Caninas, how are we doing? How are we doing? One trailer that I've been sleeping a little bit on is actually... Let's see if I can share my screen here. So... If you're looking at the... Don't I have that open? I guess I opened that in a different browser somewhere. Cool. If we're looking at these trailers for step decks, so the semi-step deck trailer, for example, this is why I got so excited when I heard that Balderoni was going to play around with a Gooseneck trailer, because I thought he was talking about the step deck, because I've been sleeping on that one for a long time now. Gooseneck I have been using. I do use flat and sideboard bed every now and then. But I've always thought that this step deck is a 4-slot trailer. Trailers like that scout-size smoke trailer, yes. I'm definitely in a position where I can make purchases similar to what the owner of Demolition Ranch on YouTube is doing. Absolutely. Spending like $2,000 on a smoker, not an issue, man. I make fat stonks on Twitch, okay? That's not a problem. We're talking about bigger trailers here, okay? We're talking like trailers that you can load that trailer on top of. That's the kind of trailers we're gonna play around with today. So yeah, we have these step deck semi-trailers. I have seen some people use it, but it never really clicked with me why people use it. But then I looked through this, and they're actually significantly lighter. Like, you can load a concrete slab on one of those, and it weighs as much as an empty normal semi-trailer. Imagine how big of a smoke you could tow with the 6.5R, right? I can, like, supply all of Latvia with dill-flavored meat. It'll be fantastic. It'll be fantastic. We'll just have smoked dill-flavored meat forever here in Latvia. I'll be there? Of course you will. How would you not be? You might think that this is a Latvian thing, Orangewick. Plot twist? Me and Caninus? We got something going, and we're both Swedes. It ain't Latvia. That's why it's called dirty here in Latvia. It's dirty fries for a reason, okay? It has been Swedified. So yeah, that is my plan of today. The only kind of thing that I would like to do, I wanna try out this step deck. I've always thought that it is 4 cargo slots. Almost to the point where I'm thinking that this is a typo and it should be 4. But we'll see. But yeah, I didn't really ever use that trailer either, but I've heard that it can be interesting. Yeah, it's mostly the lightweight of it, right? That allows you to use completely different trucks with it. So yeah, that's my plan for today. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll just get really tired of it and we won't do it at all. By the way, fantastic game. There's 2 versions of these. Minesweeper variants. I'm not gonna talk much about it, but I've been geeking out on that lately. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Bolt. Hey, Bolt. So have you done anything to celebrate Midsummer, or will you do something tomorrow or Monday? We will go on a picnic to the beach on Monday, that's the plan. Tomorrow it will probably be raining quite a bit, but otherwise we might change around the streaming schedule a little bit for the date night. And we will go and say hi to some Midsummer celebration in a park here next door, so... We'll see. I'll let you guys know on the Discord once we get there. As usual. Wrong way, that way. And we want to have audio on. We do have audio on. Let's give you guys audio as well. And there we are. SnowRunner ready to go. Yeah, we don't really have anything planned for Midsummer this year. Previous years we have been planning a little bit more. But you know, can't always be there. Can't always be there planning. Let me just double check so we're live everywhere. Looks like we are. Happy to see that. All right. Fair, yeah. You know, we celebrate Midsummer as of tomorrow, so it's not really time yet here. It's still kind of just weekend. Oh, I have a very surprising experience today, by the way. You've never heard this before, but my wheel settings has been forgotten. This is getting worse. I swear this has to be getting worse. Oh no. How are we ever gonna manage? I don't know why, it's getting worse as well. First time ever, yeah, right? Previously, at least it remembered my steering wheel setup. It doesn't even do that anymore. Kinda interesting. Reverse that one, thank you. I don't need a neutral. Excuse me? What? Why is my... What? Why is my setup not working? The hell? There we go. And now if we go here... that's fine. That's fine. Exclamation mark broken. Yes, every time. In case we... yeah. I'll get rid of that and hands. Sure. Sure. And let's load this bad boy up. 76% done with the whole game now. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's see if I can play with the game audio only. Or if I'm gonna get copyright claimed on YouTube 400 times for that. Right, we were going back with this guy because we want to use him to drag the semi-trailer. And we should anyway bring the gold back from here, so... This is the road, by the way, Balderone, where I was tipping over, I think, 3 times in a row, and you heard me swearing over and over again. This is where. This is the exact same spot. So yeah, I hate this spot. This place sucks. There's one place in this map that just annoys me. Because it's like super steep roads and then they have these huge grooves everywhere. Oh, by the way, can't use... Come on, video game. It doesn't allow me to use the quick winch. Please. Oh. Why? Nope. Today is a good day. Great start to the stream. Do I have game sound turned off for this? Let's see, audio, no, it's just no music playing at the moment. Every stream needs their technical problems. Oh, you have come to the right stream then, bud. This stream is technical problems, right? I have the content that you're looking for, Caninas. I have exactly the content that you're looking for. If you want technical problems, Genome is your man. Still don't know how to actually activate the winch. Which is weird. That works. There, I fixed it. Apparently it was considering my keyboard as holding shift for some reason. Without actually showing me, because when I'm holding shift it should pop up that menu on the right side. So yeah, just another quirk of SnowRunner, I guess. What was the command for the Amor dive clip? Exclamation mark river. It's not Amor though, it's Yukon. It is Yukon. And I'm not actually tanking a bunch of frames while that is playing nowadays. That's nice. This is some more. Yeah, I got plenty of those. I'm really good with water. Water is sort of a specialty of mine. I don't have a command for that one though. I wonder if that is something I could do. No. Would have to have a way to like identify clips. I guess I could like enumerate them and make it like numbered, so each clip has a number. But then it would be impossible to search them instead. Nah, bad idea. We're not doing that. Yes, do exclamation mark and more. No, wait. Most likely will get broken. Not only that, the problem is that that video is gonna be like hours long. If I'm gonna cover all of the times when I took a little swim in Amor. That is very common. It was a tactic of mine to constantly do that in Amor. Yes, camera, this is a great view. Exactly what you want to see when you're operating a crane. I'm actually gonna restore you so we don't tip over. Yukon is a great map though. Honestly think that might be one of my favorite mud maps. Do not delete any cargo, thank you very much. Don't need that. So where is the rest of them? Where is the rest of these? What is it? Drilling station bridge? No. Off the tracks, I think it is. Yes. Wish I had clipped more moments back then, like when those lovely concrete slab made your suspension go poof. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck concrete slabs in general anymore. That is the worst ever. Just can't join your eyes in that clip. Yeah. Sometimes SnowRunner kinda just takes your soul and runs with it. You better be happy about it. You better be happy about it. We are quickly running out of fuel as well. Luckily we have fuel not too far away from here, so with a little bit of luck we should be able to get this on there. Back. Restore you. And let's see. If we go over here, we have fuel there. So do that one. We haven't built this bridge, so we have to go straight back the way we came. 2 water crossings. It's your lucky day today. It's your lucky day today. I have not gone this route as far as I can remember, so I don't know what to expect here. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Nope. Go away. Go away. Just deal with it. The game says as you hit all suspension damage on a twig. Usually it's not like a twig. It's always something that is like slightly elevated, like a rock or something. Twigs is usually so they can like flip a little bit. That's why the concrete slabs in Amor is like horrendous for your suspension. Because it allows the suspension to like travel down and then instantly it goes up again. So it just murders your suspension constantly. Twigs just kinda tells you you're not going any further than this, by the way. Twigs has the power of Superman to stop you. Just dead in your tracks. And there's nothing you can do about it. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I love Amor. Amor was so much fun. Completely hated myself doing it, but it was so much fun. I think Bolt said something really, really good in his stream today. A good truck in SnowRunner is a truck that you don't hate. And I think a map is like kinda similar. As if a map is really good, it's very unlikely that you also hate it when you're done. I guess it's the opposite of what a good truck is, but yeah. Still, my point stands. I think a good map is something that you despise to some extent when you're done with it. Like, I don't want to see this anymore. Which is why I would probably say that or Ontario, yes, not Orlando, by the way. People have told me that it's not actually Ontario. It's Orlando, yeah, Florida. I kind of don't want to see that anymore, but I think it was a decent map still. Actually had a lot of fun going through it. It's just kind of... It did everything that map could do. And I think that's a good indicator of a map that does something really well as well. And Namor I finished like half a year ago, and I still don't want to see snow anymore. I'm actually having a little bit of PTSD having to go back and not go back, having to go to Scandinavia, because I know there's snow in that map. And I'm fucking nervous, man. I'm fucking nervous. I'm trying to tell myself that I'm looking forward to it, because I know I'll get a really cool scouts in that region. But let's face it. Nobody's gonna believe I'm actually looking forward to seeing snow again. Whoever knows how to back up these trailers? Can we have a talk? 'Cause I have no fucking clue. I can push it around a little bit. That's about it. Okay, let's just do this. Whatever. You do? If the answer is I don't, then fuck you. Otherwise, please enlighten me. You can't explain it there. My understanding is that in real life you would have a locking mechanism on the front trolley. Which means that it is practically impossible to reverse in the game and have any precision with the trailer like this unless you're going straight backwards. I don't know how true that is, but that was my understanding when I was reading about other people chatting in regards to these trailers, which kind of makes sense. Hi, Dan. How's it going? Welcome in. Canada? Yeah. We're still stuck in Canada. We are about to get dirty. I don't know. I can't do a Canadian accent for save my life. No luck. We have those trailers in Sweden. That's so weird. I've never seen a lockout for those front dollies. You just need more skill. That's so weird. I thought that made really well sense when people talked about these trailers. Like, yeah, no, you just fucking lock that thing and it becomes like a normal trailer. And all of a sudden it's really easy to turn it. But yeah, I guess that makes sense, because that would mean that you're literally skidding the tires right when you're turning it. And that wouldn't really be very good for it, would it? So I guess that, yeah, that probably does make sense, now that you mention it. I'll make sure next time I see someone on the internet saying something wrong, I'll make sure to flame them appropriately. No, if it locked, it wouldn't turn at all, or you flip it. Yeah, right? Or potentially you could skid it, so the front wheels would be skidding on the ground, more or less. Depending on what is the heaviest, I guess. Depending on where the weight is. It takes less space than a normal trailer on the inside, actually. Oh, yeah? When turning? Yeah. I just don't understand the logic into turning a trailer like this. I can do a normal trailer without an issue. Like, that's fine. Or a semi-trailer, that's not too bad. I know a lot of people having issues with, like, turn left to go right. That mindset. I don't have that, but for these trailers, my brain cannot calculate that. It's like two trailers, yeah, right? That's... My head doesn't work. Don't you fucking dare tip over. Don't you fucking dare tip over. Note to self, find another way through this. So if it's two trailers, I would have to like reverse my thinking, right? Because you're turning left to go right when you're reversing with a normal trailer. So you would turn left to go left when reversing with this sort of trailer. Or my understanding is that you kind of have to follow it. So you kind of point it in a direction and then you follow it around the curve. I don't know how to kind of think of it. Yes, to go left, initially kick it out, then follow it. Okay. I'm gonna have to try to keep that in mind and see if I can improve. I think my biggest problem is that most of the reversing of, like, other than like in real life that I've had, probably comes from Euro Truck Simulator, and there those sort of trailers just didn't exist. So I'm out of practice, okay? Wow, this route sucks. I hate routes in general. And this route in particular sucks. Come on. Wheel physics not so great in this game. You hit a point of resistance which is unrealistic. That makes sense as well. That makes sense as well. But I imagine it's still possible. And I think it's quite a good flex to be able to reverse with these trailers, because the meme is definitely that you can't. It's just not a thing. Here you turn into the direction, then after a while you steer back to bring the dolly straight between the truck and the trailer again. Yeah. It's easier to see with mirrors than looking in third person. Last point is addressed by the off-road trailer mod and other mods. Yeah. Yeah. I know there is a lot of good mods. I would actually like to at some point play around with some mods. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. It took an eternity, but I managed to find one example of a more destroying your suspension. Oh, you did. Well done. Well done. That's the benefit of having YouTube, I guess. Go subscribe to me if you haven't already, guys. We are actually getting some good subscribers last few weeks. I woke up this morning and was like, hey, girlfriend, Miss Vakita, look at all the subscribers I have. It's really nice. I just hit 160 subscribers. And then I open up the app and it said 162 already. So if we can continue getting like 2 subscribers every few minutes, we'll be at 1,000 before like New Year 2030. Wouldn't that be nice? Mm-hmm. There we go. It's just a weak tree, isn't it? Yeah. And what if we use you? No. That one maybe, and that tree. Wow. This is a great place. Don't we love roots in SnowRunner? Ah, 665 subs you have now. Well, thank you. If you actually subscribed. Good to see. That's good to see. Yeah, I had my last video yesterday, actually. Get some good stuff. Then Jim asking, do you lick waffles? I kind of miss him. I wonder where he is. I wonder where he is. Can you please move? What the fuck is wrong with this trailer? That one. This is almost impressive. I can't even budge it with the winch. I guess we're yanking it then. Nope. Like Dill. Oh shit, I broke my own joke. Ah. Why? What is wrong with this trailer? What are you even stuck on? What is he getting caught on there? Oh, there is like a route there. Why would there not just be a single route completely messing this up? Did you note that it was never ever waffles? It was always waffles. Never understood this autocorrect. Yeah. I don't know. He was an individual. He was an individual. He did drop in a few weeks ago, I think. Like really late in a stream. Then I didn't see him anymore, so... I guess even the kids are giving up on me at this point. Can't really blame them, I guess. Man, I hate this route. I burned so much fuel. And I have nothing to show for it. Yeah, that's probably gonna go great. Try... go there, maybe? Not without tipping over. Now then. Now then. This is why you don't go untested routes in SnowRunner. A nice idea to maybe have a little bit of an understanding of where you're going first. Oh yeah, by the way, my trailer's stuck again. Damn, I haven't banned anyone in a while. Why are you not banning people, Dan? Even I get warnings in Balderina's chat. Surely you can at least find someone to ban. I don't know what I'm stuck on again. Apparently it's my truck that is not moving. And bans him. You serious? I burnt like 200 liters of fuel on these fucking routes right here. They're just everywhere. Saw them on Balt's playthrough today on Tamir, and he just drove straight over them. Like they didn't exist. Why can't they have continued with the routes like that instead? No, they have to do like the worst mud pits they can ever find, and then they just embed a fucking mushroom network of routes in it. Russian trucks, yes. Just broken, man. I'm telling you. Just broken, man. Luckily, I think we're not too far away from the garage, so we should be able to get some fuel over here at some point. Kinda, at least. Alright. Do we have any trucks in the garage? We have the Kenworth. Where is our Hercules? Oh, you're over there. And I guess this is where our Jeep is as well. I kind of want to go back with the Jeep. How much fuel do we have here? 148 liters. And I'm guessing I probably have a full fuel rack. Yes. I think that's enough to make it to the garage. I think that's enough to make it to the garage. Squeeze through here. Sort of. Sort of. I guess I could go and get fuel as well. Could be an option. Since we have that fuel trailer. Nah. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. I think I burned someone last stream. Maybe not. No, not Wednesday. Stream before then, I think. One of those typical, hey, bye viewers here. There's no rush when you're using this truck. But you also kinda never tip over. Jeep is insanely stable. At least when you're pulling a trailer. Hey, do stick on the road here, I guess. Does look a little bit muddy. Road is no better. Got it. So how do I avoid this completely? Can I go on the left side of all this? Not really. Let's try the right side then. Let's try the right side then. Yeah, that went great. You should just go on the railroads all the way over here. Might be worth it. We are currently a train. The amount of times I'm just stuck on the track like this. So happy there is no trains in this game. Would be dead over and over again. Take damage, thank you. Can I get up here somewhere? Not really, I kinda have to go through the woods here. Okay, I did not ask for the damn trailer to attach all the time. Can you attach the actual truck? Thank you. Thank you. Come on. This looks like an opening where we can traverse. Come on. Come on. So, I think this road is just gonna be mud as well, but Hopefully being a little bit lighter, the roots is not going to be as big of an issue. Also pay-to-win tires, I guess helps. Not to talk about maybe the craziest suspension in the game. Come on. Pull, you bastard. Clearly the most efficient fuel delivery device ever. A way too light truck and a fuel trailer. Gosh, this place is just a nightmare with all of these routes. They're everywhere. Please. Probably get the civilian out soon as well. We have a lot of fuel in that. I just don't really know where it makes sense to put the fuel track at this point. We're getting closer to that. This is where we were stuck for like 14 hours with the base star. Is it easier to go left there? I just feel like there's routes everywhere. I don't... No, these are also routes. That's the thing. I haven't gone here, but if I go here, these routes will uncover. And there will just be routes everywhere. Here is one, here is one, here is one. I don't think it would have been better if I went there anyway. Here is routes. There is routes. This place is just a no-go. It's a place of non-traversal. I shouldn't have gone up there to the right. Okay. At least we made it here. So that's good. And hopefully the rest of this should not be as bad. Let's go on this side. Let's go on this side. That should be fine, I hope. On. Okay, fine. Let's give you some fuel. And I guess you can have my roof rack fuel as well. That should probably get you to the garage, unless we're gonna be stuck forever. Forever and ever. We'll never get to the garage now. I'll be here and I'll be stuck. Do I need this trailer? I don't think I need this trailer. Let's just ditch that there. Yes, come on, Scout, you can do it. He's really trying, though. Okay. How much further now? Hopefully not too much. Hopefully not too much further now. Yeah, I think any other route than this one is probably better. But now we know. We don't have to go here anymore. And it'll be great in the future. And be like, aha! I already know that's a bad idea. And then I'll somehow eventually convince myself that, oh, but it is a shorter route. And then we're back here and doing exactly the same shit as we're doing now. What exactly is going on here? I think I found a hole. I think that's what I'm learning. Can I winch somehow to that side? There's nothing to winch to there. So how about I bop you out? That almost worked. And then we can maybe get you to go forward a little bit. Don't think we need the crane anymore. Mud stream, yay! should have some pretty good views coming up here, I imagine. One thing that this map does insanely good. Might suck actually going up all of these hills, but once you're actually up there, then pretty good looking. Pretty good looking. Of course, they put a big rock in the middle of all this. Now this looks better. Gosh. Look at that. This doesn't feel like SnowRunner. I don't know. This map is insane. There can't be any other map that have this sort of just vistas. There is maps that have like elevation and stuff, but nothing even close to this. Drive off the cliff. How about no? How about no? How about no? But yeah, that is amazing. That is amazing. British Columbia, man. Thank you. I would leave it there, but that's not gonna go very well. Just like that. You know what this is? This is called another one of those fucking branches, man. Like, they just tie in your front wheel. Look at this. I can't even get it to operate. They're like rocks, but not really. Like bad rocks. Jesus Christ, this place sucks. Learn to play, noob, idiot. Can't stop complaining and be a man. You guys. I don't know how I got such a toxic community in my chat. Please. Thank you. We are supporting. Yes. Yes, of course. Of course. How could I be so dumb? How could I be so dumb? Nah, I like you guys being here. It's a pleasure every time. Every time. I might be a goofball every now and then, but at the end of the day I would be sitting here talking to myself if you guys weren't here, so I think it's a win-win situation. You get to listen to an idiot ramble, and I get to actually have someone listen to my rambles. I think that's pretty good. Success, some might say. Alright then, you don't happen to have some fuel for me around here? No? No. But it's mostly just basic road down the way here, so we should be good. We should be good. Really nice in this region with these log bridges. Quite common to see those. Gas station just closed when you saw When you driving towards it, yes. I don't think I have. I think I have maybe bought fuel at some point in this region still, but there's a lot of free fuel in this, so I don't expect to use that much money for fuel. Okay. So far, so good. Can I back that? No. Some people say luck. I call it skill. Okay. You're driving forward a little bit more then. You learned that from watching Balderoni. Yeah, totally. Totally. I was watching him this morning doing magic with the winch. Or with the crane, for sure. I've learned most of my SnowRunner stuff from Balderoni, to be honest. I didn't know anything before he started to playing the game. I made it through all of Yukon and Amur and all of that stuff. And, yeah. Didn't know anything. Now Bald is playing the game and I'm finally getting some information. I thought this was gonna be easy to traverse, it is not. Place sucks. There we go. Now we should be fairly easy sailing here. Turn off the all-wheel drive. And let's go get some fuel. Thank you. I don't know why I took that other tree. Yeah. SnowRunner winch, I guess. This road is even paved. How nice. Yeah, right? It is surprisingly good. It is surprisingly good. So, refuel. Thank you. I guess I'll go around the other way then. Or we go from here instead. Exclamation mark Dale. That should be a bannable offense. You guys are way too obsessed with Dale. I swear. It's not even a Latvian thing. I told you already, it's a Swedish thing, okay? Dale is dirty here in Latvia. Chive. Wonder what where this trailer is going to go eventually. Still do not have a mission for it. $4 gold. 13 grand. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. What do you have here? Wooden planks. Oh, it's for unloading? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's go and repurpose this guy and let's try out the step deck trailer instead. I've seen Dan and some other people using that more recently, so I kind of want to see what all the fuss is about, other than the fact that it's lighter than a normal trailer. Yeah, refuel. Thank you. Thank you. Will we get it stuck though? Oh, I'm sure I'll get it stuck. I am I am the expert at that after all. It is one of my specialties. Look at this bad boy though. How badass doesn't that look? It's a shame it doesn't have an engine. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's set you up with a low saddle instead. And let's have a look. Joker truck. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. So what are we actually doing right now? We are... Not sure. Not sure. So this one is what I want to play around with. Alright, it's 4 and then it's +1 on top of the actual step, right? So it's like a 4+1 more than a 5 slot trailer. That's probably why I was thinking that it's not a 5 slot. That makes sense. And it's missing one wheel pair, so the roots and shit is probably gonna get caught there. Sounds great. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, I would like to work on these if possible. Not you. That doesn't need a large trailer. Neither do you. Nor do you. We have nothing that needs a larger trailer. Sky's the limit. Could do that one, I guess. And that one. Medium logs. There's a lot of logs in this region, I noticed. That's also a decent one. Generator, service spare parts. Guess I could do that one on the way there, right? I picked those up here. We can bring those with us over this way, up there, and then if we can make it up that hill, I'm optimistic. And then just down here, deliver to there, and make our way over this way again. And then we are going to head over this way to go there and back this way. Guess we can put you there as well. And how do you get to this place? This doesn't look like you can go through there, but I know this looked like a route you can actually drive. So we'll try that. Yeah, it's a shame the Kenny looks so fucking good and then it just doesn't have an engine. That's not cool. That's not cool. The only thing that this wouldn't be able to do then is like really large sized cargo, like oversized things that needs 5 slots. Which I guess isn't too often that you actually need that. That's not the end of the world. And I think we needed service spare parts, right? Maybe I should check beforehand, but What's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? We'll just load everything and then we'll look afterwards. Does it not pack on there? So it's 5 tiles behind? Huh. Interesting. That means you get less weight on the actual rear tires though. I don't know if I like that. Let's restore the crane and let's have a look. So... which one was it? Service center for drilling station? No. Tools for the lift. Service spare parts. Yes. It's nice extra space for scout or something. Yeah, I can imagine. Loading up a scout trailer there and you have like 900 liters of fuel. That's actually quite valuable. That's actually quite valuable. I'm surprised it's light. Ooh. Ah. Cheers. Don't do that when I'm talking. What the fuck? Rigged. Yeah. Still made me panic though. Apparently you don't actually need to succeed to make me actually completely freak out. It was a good attempt, it sure was. It was actually really close to catch the other one. And even though I was quick to release it, I don't think it would have been enough. Whew. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I'm actually surprised that it's lighter than the other trailers. I expected this to be heavier. But it's literally like 30% lighter than a normal trailer, so... maybe we have a new favorite. Especially with lighter vehicles like this. Actually, it does make sense to have a trailer that doesn't lift it up in the air as soon as you're struggling a little bit. Yeah, building this bridge actually opens up quite a bit. That helps a lot. Not this one, the previous one, and also this road slide, or what the rock slide that they had here. Also helps quite a bit. Oh, that's a pole. I was so concentrated on what this mission was. I'm like, why is there a mission marker right here? Yeah, it's for the electrical pole. if you didn't notice, it's for that electrical pole that's lying in the middle of the road. Yeah, for that one. So far, actually not that different from a normal trailer. Maybe this will be our new standard. Do I cross here? I think so. I think so. Try to stick to the right side so we can be on some solid ground. Use a rock to be above that little branch. Oh, come on, it doesn't break. First it's roots and now it's this. What's going on here? Fine, I'll try to go around then. Fine, I'll go around. Like those kind of times, it's just the game telling you that, hey, you're doing this wrong. If you just kind of don't be so stubborn and actually adjust a little bit, it'll be fine. You'll pass here without any issue. Just this specific route I don't want you to drive. Problem is that I'm very stubborn and I don't really listen to the game when it tells me that every time. And here we are. Alright, let's see if we can make it up this hill. Don't think we need all-wheel drive, we probably want as much power as possible to the rear wheel. This is, as far as I know, the steepest slope in the game. So dark, so I can't see if I have wheel slip either. I think I do. Try some all-wheel drive instead. Yeah, I don't think the Kenny would have done this. Maybe on like low. Maybe on like low. Do you appreciate the night sky? Yeah, it's pretty good. Ah! I was going to change my camera around, game. Oh, you just messed me up big time. Can we stop? Yeah, I do like the night sky. It's pretty nice. I just wish I can't control the camera a little bit. Now I see why Expeditions actually turns on your handbrake when you open the function menu. Probably to avoid that. Yeah, it's nice. I do like it. Good Starry Night. Luckily that doesn't actually do that much. It's mostly the rolling backwards that's the problem. That would be a problem with Kenny. If you did that with Kenny, I would be dead stuck. With this, not so much. Exclamation mark neutral, please don't. I will make that for your stream, Bolt. It will never happen in mine. I'm more than happy to make that work in your stream, but it will not happen here. Where's that? Hold on. Why can't I deliver to that? Oh, now it shows me the icon. Weird. Alright. Yes, exclamation mark neutral. Yeah, it's coming to Bolt's stream very soon. So please, next time Bolt is streaming, make sure you really point out that that's what you want on his stream. I just don't know how to do it. But I'm sure he can figure it out. Maybe he has a friend who can help him or something. If he doesn't know how to. I think if he writes me, I can probably find someone that can help him to do that. But yeah, I don't know how to, so I can't make it work on my stream, unfortunately. But yeah, please. You should definitely let Bolt know next time he's streaming that that is a requirement on his stream. I don't know why I went here. Nobody knows. And I think I actually have an easier time changing between gears than he would have. Because I literally just have to reapply the gear. I don't have to use the mouse at all. Full speed, go, go, go. I don't have a death wish. I don't have a death wish. I also don't have that much left on my suspension, so... trying to keep that alive a little bit. Wow. Imagine if you do that and then you realize that, oh, there is just a wall here. It's kinda mean game, did you know that? Kinda evil. Is this where I wanna drop these off? Yes, okay. Nice. Can't wait to get in here. Dude, this map. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if you play this before Amor. This map is amazing. I stand by it. I think this is my favorite map so far. Maybe don't go there. Maybe be a little bit sensical and actually don't do stupid shit like that. Do we have fuel somewhere around here? Only the fuel station there and this trailer right here. Okay. So reserve fuel as much as we can and let's go. Not only because the ski slope, but the map itself is stunning. I'm sure you've seen. There's just endless vistas in this. Just endless of the good stuff. And you get one of the best horns in the game as well, I guess. Maybe not one of the best trucks, but the Kenny sure has one of the best horns in the game at least. Sounds like a boat. I think I will actually stop by here for some fuel before we continue. Sorry about that. Thought was good, I just had different plans. Oh, I just filled up completely. Never mind. I guess we are paying for fuel this time. If I haven't paid before, I have paid now at least. $12 $12 a liter there. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Why am I following the Ford mission? I'm doing... What was it? Sky's the limit? Yes. Maybe not do this weird back and forth here. Let's just go directly to here instead. Then we can get the service car parts from here. I imagine it's gonna be a little bit more annoying to load this trailer, especially with the 2-slot cargo, because the crane doesn't really lift very well at the furthest extension. Never mind that power pole, by the way, or that power cable. It is perfectly fine to do that. Well, today is a good day. How is my good friend in Sweden doing? Haven't seen you in a while. All good, I hope. Welcome to Canada. I thought I'd stop by. You should. You should. It's always good to see you. How have we been celebrating Midsummers today? I understand you Swedes are celebrating the day before. Or before the weekend, I guess I should say. We are celebrating Midsummer tomorrow, actually. So we're a little bit behind. Little bit behind. Got home from the in-laws today. Sounds good. Sounds good. Danced around the pole and stuff. That's always a good time. Dansa grodorna, that is my childhood. My childhood. Did you celebrate it? We celebrate tomorrow. So in Latvia, Midsummer is tomorrow and Monday. So we have not celebrated. We might go out tomorrow. They have these pyres that they burn in a park next door here. So we might go tomorrow to see that, depending on what the weather is. It says it's gonna rain for the majority of the day tomorrow, so we'll see how it turns out. Sounds like Valborg. Yeah, it's not really the same. They do like multiple small pyres. It's really interesting. And then they throw bread in it, and that's supposed to bring you like a good luck. Really weird. Latvians are not really like others. Swedish pole dancing? Yeah. I don't remember the other dances that you did around the pole during Midsummer, but I remember the frog one. The small frogs. I guess now is a good time to watch old Swedish classic as well. The horror movie Midsummer. If anyone hasn't already. Ah, that summer in Sweden. I'll never forget. Yeah, Midsummer is great. I don't remember if I actually have seen it myself, to be honest. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. I just recommend stuff for people, and then I let them tell me if it's good or not. And then I can watch it afterwards. So I'm just about to watch the Martian at this point. I think I've gotten enough people telling me that the Martian is good enough to watch, so I'll probably do that at some point. This is going great. But we move forward a little bit, Mr. Paystar. Midsummer is quite old though, isn't it? Like 2015, 16? I think that released quite some time ago. 19, okay. I guess I'm the one who's old. I guess I'm the one who's old. Yeah, I'm really bad at watching movies in general. We're all old. Yeah. I heard that comes with time. If you're old, I don't want to know what I am. I mean, haven't you always been that kind of person that looks really young for his age? I don't think that has changed. And then the bald guy shows up in chat. Talking about old. Don't take damage, thank you. Should I take 2 metal beams from here? I think I should take 2 metal beams from here. I think we had another spot where we needed some metal beams, so might as well make the best out of it. You were playing Elden Ring, right? Gaseous? Have you said that at some point? I'm kinda curious on the... I will never play it myself. But it looks like the DLC has been fairly well received. Builds quite a lot on the story as well, which is kind of the only thing that I care about when it comes to the Souls games. Can we please try to lift this thing? There we go. Cool. I guess that confirms it. You can actually fit 5 slots of cargo on that. But I don't think I've ever seen a trailer that is that, like, thoroughly packed. There's usually like a massive gap in between each item when you're packing it. Not on this one, I guess. Which is probably why I expected it to only take 4 slots. Like most 5 slots trailers can hold at least 6 pieces of cargo if you don't pack it. I don't think this could do that. Maybe with those like smaller ones, service parts and things like that, but wooden planks, for example, I don't think you can fit 6. Maybe I should put some mud tires on this. Seems like we'll be going through a decent amount of mud. I think I figured it out. Those trees kinda shows you where you can go. That tree kinda tells you that you shouldn't go this close to me. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll take a wider turn. I should go up this way and then onto that and go around this. That seems like a fairly good route. If we don't destroy our suspension completely going up this. Now we're good. Nice. I think that's the best route we have so far to get there. I wonder if you can go on the right side of these rocks, maybe even. A lot of clunking from this trailer. I'm glad there's no trailer damage in this game. And we have a trailer down here that we can steal some fuel from as well. That shouldn't be an issue. That shouldn't be an issue. Very nice. One thing that we got going for us is a massive amount of fuel here. So this was the hole that I remembered. But that's clearly very deep. So we probably don't want to go there. Is there somewhere else that we can pass through the water here? Right here. Boom. Just aim for these rocks. What if we go up this way? Please turn. Maybe we should have gone there actually. Now that I'm looking at this. That looks like the more reasonable way to go. Do here. Interesting idea to have it be revolving around like power installation like this. Kinda cool. That connects that power pole to nothing. Okay, nice. Guess we didn't need it to connect to anything anyway. We're not gonna do the Ford. I think I wanna do that with the Kenny actually, eventually. Didn't we have something with metal beams? That one, yeah. We could do that, I guess. We would have to go get another service trailer and then we can go around this way to get to there. Yeah. Do we have anything else? Cargo. Logs. Logs. Beams and cargo container. Where do we get cargo containers from? That here? No, that was cement. Where did we get cargo containers from? I thought I saw that at some point. Ah, it's right there. Okay. So... cargo containers from there. What else am I missing then? I thought... oh, and metal beams. Which is from here. But it doesn't show me. Game seems really buggy today. I don't get it. It's a lot of weird stuff. It doesn't show me icons and stuff. Generator, that's fine. We just want to empty the fuel on that first. Then we have so many logging missions. Okay, but let's do this one first then, and then we can, I guess, go back for the cargo and the metal beams afterwards. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's just dunk the trailer into the water here. No? You're just gonna stop there? Okay. Good. You're a little bit early, Bald. We're not stuck yet. Guess we'll turn around this way then. If you don't want to do it the normal way, then we just jackknife this shit until we're out of here. I'm all for it. Here is the stone route. give us the most traction, and then we'll just head out this way. Get some fuel on the way, and then off for the races. Using that command often enough to be Elvarinimo. Yes. But he's spelling a little bit too good. So, I don't know. Maybe we need to actually call him YBE instead of Yeb. I think it's up to the races. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody come here to expect proper English, okay? Move. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm ready for you. Close one? Nah. Don't give him the satisfaction. Yes, yes. It ain't worth it. We'll just continue. And then eventually it'll become my problem, and that's not good. That's not good. Alright, let's see. We wanna go that way. And then... okay, you can turn a lot more than I thought. There's straight into a pole. Where am I going? Going right here, yes. Yes! Have I checked that I cannot have any extra lights on this truck? Feels a bit naked not having proper lights. So used to having roof lights at least. I feel like I've been complaining about that before, so it would surprise me if I haven't actually looked if it can have stuff like that. Intentionally turning late there so the trailer doesn't actually pull me off balance. Man, I was so happy when I finally beat Hades. Or not beat Hades, but I beat Kronos at least. Crazy satisfaction. Felt real good. And I actually did it with a setup that I... It's actually funny. Orange Quake, remember how good I was with using the axe? In bold? Wow. I have not used the axe in bold, I promise. In Hades. Yeah. Guess what weapon I actually beat Kronos with the first time? That's right, the axe. I learned that the special on the axe is really fucking good. OP AoE for the win. More or less. It's like a cast combination. It's one of the like mutations that you get for the weapons. So you can use the special, and it kind of takes the effects from your cast. And I just kind of used that to blast every single part of the room. It was super. Stream it a bit more at some point. I'm considering streaming it if nothing changes. So Wednesday will be my plan. Wednesday will probably be my plan to be streaming it. I still need to do some progress on the surface. So that's probably what we will be doing at that point. Still haven't finished the surface missions. Streaming what? Hades 2. I've been playing that almost religiously the last few weeks. Maybe month. It's been a shit ton of fun. I was distracted by my other screen. How dare you? Do you say I'm a second screen content here? How dare you? I'm telling you, my community is so damn toxic. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with that. Right now you are? Yeah. As one should. As one should. The most important part is that I'm the best second screen content, so... What game was that again? Didn't hear? Hades 2. The second iteration of Hades, yes. The early access game released a little bit of a while ago. And meaning to pick up the first one for my deck. It is amazing, man. I don't think I finished the first one. Like, as in completed everything. But I'm really into the second one, and I honestly think the second one is a little bit better. The first one was... It wasn't bad, it was really good, to be honest. And it plays fantastically on the deck. But I think the second one is, even now in early access, is just way better fleshed out. And I don't think you need to play the first to pick up the second one. But I don't think you'll lose anything playing the first one first either. And I think on Steam nowadays, they're selling the first one for like almost no money. I see quite often early heavy discounts on first Hades if you don't have it. I only have it on Epic, otherwise I would have been able to share it with you, I guess. It's 25 euro right now. I guess it's not on sale right now. I've seen it down to like 7 euros. You can probably check something like Steam Charts or something and you can see. I think it probably has been a lot cheaper than this. Hades 2 is 29. Yeah, but that's only in early access. I think they will increase the price once they release. Am I going right here? No. Yes. No. No. We're going straight and we're going to get fuel and then we are going there somehow. Yeah, they're really good. I don't know how the second one plays on the deck. I actually haven't tried it. I've only been playing it on the actual PC. But I imagine it would play pretty well. Imagine it would be playing pretty well. It runs super well on my machine at 1440p. So with the lower resolution on the deck, would surprise me if it wasn't running smooth. I think it's verified as well, so it should at least run at 30 FPS. And I know for a fact that the first one runs really good on the deck. Yeah, two games I really play a lot of right now. Hades 2 and 14 versions of Minesweeper. Two very different games. Nonetheless, I've had a lot of fun with both of them. Do I have lights on the front? I do. Then I'm gonna guess that I cannot have lights on the actual truck part. Let's dump you here and pick you up afterwards. I'm actually surprised you haven't played Hades. I feel like everyone has played Hades. It's done around here, I guess. So, how do we get there? If I go here, I can go around this way. Then is the question... This looks suspiciously a lot like where you can actually drive. Oh. That for all of these fucking landmines, I guess. Including the hidden ones. Are you joking? Let me go. Does the trailer get stuck on landmines, or can I finagle myself through this and then ignore the trailer? I think I can ignore the trailer. A little bit of luck. Never mind. I can somewhat ignore the trailer. I just need to get that front lip over it. Yeah, this might have been a boulder-only kinda route, to be honest. Not sure I'm feeling this as much when I was looking at the map. Yes. On this way? Misha, yes. Nice to see you, Misha. How is Rexar doing? Let's go through. Well, we'll get there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm awake. Actually, just woke up. Well, there you go. There you go. Did it. We did it. So, what next? That's not it. That one we're gonna do with a smaller truck. And not doing that. Doing that with a smaller truck. Not that. Not that. This one. Sawmill bridge. Nope. Nope. Okay. I guess we're doing this one and then We're probably gonna have to start doing some logging, actually. Or maybe rescue that truck. So, from here, let's go maybe up this way. Guess if I head back, we'll have enough fuel. So what if I just go here instead? Is there a place through those? No. No, not really. What if I go up here then? Then through there? Save a little bit of time. I don't remember if I've gone that route before. And then we're gonna take one container from there. If we really need to, I'll get some fuel over here as well. We'll evaluate that when we get to it, and then we'll go there. Have to go up this fucking route. Ugh. There can't be a single person who enjoys this part. I swear, there can't be one single person enjoying that. Alright, let's go there. Let's hop up on the railroads, and we'll just drive the railroads all the way down to here. And then deliver it to there. And then we have fuel right here. Easy peasy. So we need to go around this somehow. A good nap, by the way. It's a good 3 hours between me and Balderoni streaming. If you stay here long enough, maybe Bald will go live 3 hours after I finish my stream as well. Who knows? Get a good nap in between there as well. This looks passable. The plan is set. The truck is ready. What can possibly go wrong? Oh, you sweet summer child. SnowRunner has a tendency to find all kinds of things that can go wrong. And a lot of things that can't go wrong as well. We will do our best though. It's just across the whole map. What can go wrong? I'm sure we'll be fine. Not like we're gonna run out of fuel or anything at any point. Things that have no concept of going right or going wrong can go wrong. Yes. Yes. By the way, I don't have to drive here. The truck kinda does this for itself. It is very handy. It continues to be true as well. Up until now. It's like, Ma, look, no hands. And then you just crash and burn on your bicycle next time you do that. Don't do that. I just want to point out, I actually saved myself with a small tree. And it worked out. There was no hands at home. Come on, let's go. Look at that little damn twig over here. His roots just attacking my truck. And that's saying, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. See if this is a better route to go, or if you want to keep going on the right side. Right side is kind of easy. There's routes here. I hate this already. I'm going on the right side, by the way. Yeah, the right side is the better route. This is where you want to go. Definitely don't want to go in that like tentacle jungle to the left. Look like some weird Japanese show. Nah, man. Okay, let's get rid of you. And let's go. Here we are now, going to the right side. I don't even have a melody for that. I don't think I've ever heard that song. What is that? I hope it is a song, because I expect it to be a song with those thingies. I'm also not very good at lyrics, so that would make a lot of sense. Or maybe it's a Misha original. Come on. Come on now. I think I like this trailer a little bit better than the normal. Definitely like it more than the sideboard fucking blue bullshit. Maybe even better than the flatbed. Does behave a little bit better behind the truck, being a little bit lighter. It's nice. It's nice. That means that we can even use this with things like the Freightliner, and even the GMC might be doing fairly well. Moby featuring Gwen Stefani, South Side. Alright. I'm not very familiar with Moby. I have a dirty secret in regards to Gwen Stefani. That was... I listened to so much of her music growing up. I would never admit to it, but yeah, I've listened to that so much during her like rock era, pop rock era, when she was actually good, you know. I would never admit to it. Yeah, because Belly caught the joke for sure. I would admit to it. Gwen Stefani is well beloved regardless of being solo or in No Doubt. Yeah, I've always felt like No Doubt is just a lesser version. Oh, ah! Don't talk to me. Where was I? Just keep driving, it's fine. Yeah. Of course. I guess it's blasphemy to say that. The world is kind of punishing me before I even finish the sentence. But I do think that No Doubt felt like kind of just a lesser version of Roxette. I had exclamation mark river ready to go, yes. We are not river crossing anymore. We're done with that. That was Yukon and a sprinkle of Amour. But you know, We're done with that now. We're done with that now. I think I missed the fuel trailer. Yeah, that's behind me. That sucks. That sucks. Always finds new ways to disappoint us. Wow. You slow down again? Yeah, it's like I have a second mind, right? I probably do, and it's called schizophrenia, but that's completely different to what I'm talking about here. Give me a container. Second mind. You barely have the first one. The burns today is sizzling. The burns today are sizzling, man. People say it's easy to be a streamer. They haven't spoken to my chat. I'll have third-degree burns every time I get on screen. Alright, I guess we are going to have to go back and get some fuel, because there's no way we're making it there with 65 liters. I just remember we have a fuel trailer really close to that metal beams facility, so maybe we should use that one a little bit at some point. Not right now though. We will pull that out when we are... No, I can't do that either. Never mind. I'm gonna say we can do that when we're picking up the Ford that's stuck in the marsh there. But we can't do trailers while also having that add-on on. I guess we could put the trailer on the add-on and that way bring it out. That's an option. That's an option. We'll see. We'll figure something out. I have a feeling this generator is probably not going to disappear when we deliver it. But I don't want to take the chance, so... I'm gonna make sure we empty it first. That is blinding. I can't even see the sun, it's just kind of blinding me in general. Oh, that was not the attached trailer button. Here we go. There we go. Took a moment to look in the register of no doubt, and just the formation of the band is a roller coaster. Fights, fallouts, and suicides, and they haven't made an album yet. Wow. Yeah, that's rough. The music industry is fucking brutal, man. I am happy I'm not involved in that at all, to be honest. Fuck that. Fuck that. Especially now with like all the drama that surrounds like all of these streaming services and people not being paid and stuff like that. I don't want none of that. I'm happy going to work, working my 9 to 5 and then being done with it. I had every intention of being a singer or musician of some kind growing up. I even had a solo piece during a school concert at 13 years old. Very fortunate my career never happened. Yeah, right. You can laugh yourself happy about that. I played guitar for a really long time. Nowhere close to being like even remotely close to making a career of it in any way. But yeah, I also had the idea of being famous. What if I can be a cool rock star? But yeah, I don't think it's as glamorous as people make it out to be. It's probably a reason why we have a rock death at 27. And even that they managed to actually glamorize somehow. Which is beyond insane. Like, oh yeah, we have all of these rock stars dying when they turn 27. What do we do about that? I don't know. Why don't we call it a rock death and make it something cool? I'm sure that'll sell some copies. Really? Uh-oh. Haven't I gone through here like 100 times without issue? Why now all of a sudden? I punched in the wrong cheat code to the mud hole. Yeah, it sucks when I try to cheat and it just doesn't work. Back you. I guess that's gonna have to do. Yes, that's gonna have to do. That should be enough to pack. Sure thing. 154 liters. Maybe can make it to the fuel station with that. Of course there is landmines here. World War II traversing these open plains. Oops. Oopsie. Haven't seen any repair trailer in this map at all. Interesting. Could use some repairs. See if this is any different with a semi-trailer on the back. Usually the trucks are a little bit more stable when you put the semi-trailer on the back. Maybe I can go through this without hating myself. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. There we go. There we go. But I would at least get a little bit of pull from that. Apparently not. Come on. Really? You're just that stuck, huh? There we go. Now we're moving. Little bit of snag there. I guess having a little bit of the higher saddle than this would help to avoid that. What are you stuck on now? I don't know, something. I'm gonna tip over if I continue this. What is it actually like catching on? Has to be just... I don't have enough traction. And then the truck is kind of leaning so much. Is it just because there is a massive hole there that I'm getting into? If I... Oh, there's a rock there. I just didn't see that. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. How about we try to avoid that rock? And all of a sudden we're moving forward. Till we're not. Alright. Bringing a semi-trailer through this doesn't actually help that much. And I'm burning literally all of my fuel going here. It's because this damn trailer cannot pass anything on its own. Don't I wish I had the Scouts trailer on the back of this now? That would have helped. But we do have the Hercules not too far away from here, so maybe with that fuel we should be able to make it. He actually carries a lot of fuel, so that should be a whole fuel tank. So yeah, we're good. We're good. We don't have to be that negative. Gonna work. That's not gonna work. Come on. Get up there. We're running out of fuel now. Let's go with the Hercules. You actually are completely full, so that's like 340 liters of fuel. Best horn in the game, by the way. And also one of the best engine sounds in the game. Is this a track you can actually buy in real life? Or is it one of those like prototypes? I think the Apache is more or less a prototype. You can't actually buy it. It exists in real life, but it's not like a production unit. Refuel. Boom. Rank. The amount of fuel in this is almost disgusting. Okay, we should be through the worst part now at least. The rest is just a little bit leaning places and things like that, so no more steep traversals anywhere, which is nice. We're officially like 2.5 hours into the stream and I haven't tipped over once. Not to the point where I actually have to bring a truck to rescue myself, at least. That is also kind of impressive. Curious if I can skip this and go here instead. Is that possible? Hell yeah. That is a really good shortcut. Seems to be a real thing. Copy pasted from the site. There is one Hercules 6x6. The god of all trucks. 1,000 horsepower V8 6x6 starting at 295,000. I would not complain about having that. I have no use for it at all. Like completely useless in my life. But I would enjoy that. 1,000 power or 1,000 horsepower V8 on a 6x6. Sounds like a city truck to me. I would see myself driving that. Make it like a hybrid electric as well, and I'm all for it. Which is completely opposite to the idea that I enjoy the noise of the engine on this, but I mean, come on. Gotta be a little bit environmentally friendly, right? I think this sucks. Can we not drive on the tracks maybe? Will that be faster? Sure will. Nice. And then we can probably go down here. I think I'm learning to navigate this map already. Nice. That's nice. Imagine dropping 300 grand on a truck like that. And that's starting at, so it's probably gonna end up closer to 500,000 when you're done or something like that. So there we have another warehouse. Will you actually give me access to something new? No. Great, you certainly did a big job here. I sure did, didn't I? So we have some fuel there. I think we're gonna have to do some logging now. I think we have some logging on the horizon. So I'm almost tempted to try you out with the horn is probably another 100,000 US dollars. Yeah, right. Let's do that. Let's do the short logging frame on this. No, let's do the medium on this. Yeah. And then let's get our slow boy out and do short logs on him. So get rid of the extension. I don't really need a crane, I guess, on the other guy, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Fine. It'll be fine. Hold on, this was one of the trucks where the jets actually make sense, right? Tires. Medium heavy mud tires, MHS. So I'm using 2 right now. We could go with MHS all the way up to 6. Ah, it's the small ones. I'm using these right now, and we can go for... No, I'm using these right now. And we can get those, I guess. I don't think that's worth it. That's a lot of money for nothing. Let's not do that. So let's start with that sawmill bridge. Where am I? Right there. Just go through here, up there. Do I have any fuel around here? I have fuel right there, I guess. And these tracks are fairly fuel efficient, so I'm not that worried. Probably don't want to go that way. Kinda have to go that way, though. Especially with this guy. This guy doesn't like water that much. So if we go this way... Where's the short logs? Right there. Head down this. This should be fairly quick at least. I imagine. Still wish there was a short log trailer. Would be really nice. This way. I don't really know why I'm building this route. It doesn't feel like we actually need it for this bridge. It's the only thing that you get access to is the sawmill. I guess it makes it a little bit easier to get more logs out of here. You don't have to go this route. You can actually go down there instead. We are going logging. I don't think that's how the claw on this is supposed to work. Fairly certain that's supposed to be underneath the crane. But I mean, I don't judge. Fair enough. They're so kind with these wooden passages like this. Almost every single water crossing have these. That one exception on the way to the metal beams factory. If this was Amur or honestly Yukon, that would just be a sea of mud. No. Canadians say please and thank you, so they actually put down logs so you can drive on places. Really nice. Really nice. So another place where we actually have to load the logs first and then reversed to actually pick them up. That's fine. Oops. Spring wood. Thank you. Okay. One more to go. This claw has some weird physics to it. There, let's restore the crane and pack the cargo, and let's go get this delivered. Again, these should be 2 really short deliveries. I think we have a couple of longer ones as well to do. 1 medium log to the warehouse where the Paystar is, and then I think there's 2 short log deliveries to the route where we have the rock slide was before, on the way to the ski resort. It's nice to never have to worry about tipping over with this. You can kind of just drive it wherever you want. Really don't want to get the poles of the logging add-on stuck on one of those trees. We'll never get out again. %36 done with this region. I wonder how much is in the other map. If we can expect 50% here, or if it's less in the other region or the other map. I feel like we're doing good progress. I feel like every stream we have been doing. Only scouting took a little bit longer than usual, but that was just because there were so many watchtowers. So yeah, that kind of makes sense. I really like this where they have started to put the load point at a completely different spot to where you actually spawn the cargo. Nice. Ah, I just clicked the wrong button. Yeah, bring you in and out and do that. Yes, Hi Beast, how is it going? Nice to see you, I'll come in. Yes, do. Oops. Good music as well. Nice calming music. Yes, you can buy it in real life. Oh, I think you're a little bit behind. You're talking about Hercules, right? You're talking about I guess me telling you that you're a little bit behind at this point doesn't make any sense. But yeah. Yeah. Nice. It's insanely expensive though. Which just told me that is about 300 grand as a starting price. I might make both YouTube and Twitch, but I don't have that amount of money. Maybe one day we'll get there. Maybe one day. This truck I know you can buy. The Aramatsu is very much a truck that you can buy. Maybe not something that you would use as like a daily driver, but... On the other hand, would there be a better truck to go parking to get groceries with? I would argue not. No one's gonna park you in when you're showing up in this guy. How often do you go shopping for logs in Latvia? No, groceries, okay? Imagine all the groceries that you can hang off the poles on the side. And then if it's too heavy, you can use the crane as well. It's perfect. Why did I go into reverse? Okay, done. I do need to go back up because we're gonna need more short logs anyway. Okay, don't go too far. I still do not wanna weave myself in with the trees here. Don't need that. I would not... No, I haven't done this map yet. Okay. You should. If you have, are actually playing SnowRunner and you haven't done British Columbia yet, this map is beautiful, man. And so well crafted. Probably my favorite map so far. It is fantastic. Really good. Really good. Highly recommend. I think the later regions has been really good in general. I think this is just the first map where they really nailed it. I think the majority of the next few maps coming up is going to be really good. So I'm excited for what's to come. I know Scandinavia is really beautiful as well. Don't go there. We're going this way. Right? No, we're going that way. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. At least I think so. This doesn't seem familiar at all. It is though. This is exactly where we're going. Okay, nice. Nice! So how far in SnowRunner has he made it? If you care to share? You still in one of the vanilla maps, or have you started with some DLCs? Let's get the big bulky guy out. Kinda weird to have the crane going in that direction. Like pointing out in front of the truck. I really like the idle sound of this truck. But I think it sounds really annoying when it's driving. I just wish it could idle all the time. This is so nice. Unicorn, yeah. It's Charlie. Charlie the unicorn. Do I have repair parts? I think I do, right? Yeah, plenty. Wow, did that say 800? No, that was how much it costs to repair my truck, yeah. That makes sense. The fun part with this truck is I don't think we have to go up around the mountain. Despite there not being a bridge there right now, I don't think this guy needs a bridge. So big tires and such a big truck, I think we can just plow through that little water crossing without a bridge. At least I'm betting on that. I am a betting man after all. Thank you. Unfortunately, this truck is way too slow. Way too slow. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. I think I did this with the Hercules. It would really surprise me if I cannot do it with this. Yeah, not even close to slow me down. Alright. Well, it did slow me down, but it didn't stop me at all. It is a slow lumbering giant, this. It doesn't go anywhere quickly, but it kinda gets the job done at least. I burnt that much fuel, or were I already out of fuel to some extent when I went into the garage with this? I feel like this is a lot less fuel than what we had before. That's not really where we want to go, is it? We can kind of go here. That's fine. That's fine. I think we have a... No, that's a log trailer up there, right? I don't think that's a fuel trailer. We're gonna have to find some fuel in some other place. And we leave. There is a fuel trailer over here. I think there might be around the corner here, right? Yeah, that's even a scout fuel trailer. Okay. I think you might be empty when I'm done with you. Considering how big this fuel tank is. Okay. Get some medium logs on here. And let's finish up this bridge. I cannot run this in first person mode. Benefit of not being in first person is that it's a lot easier to see where the middle of the log is. There we go. Back that. Store the grain. And let's head out. I guess if we wanted to, we could have brought the trailer. And then just reloaded that, but I think I'll just wait. I'll just go back and pick up another load. It's just a mess having to transfer logs and stuff. I guess I wouldn't have to transfer it, could just load the trailer first, but yeah. Since it's so heavy, it's actually quite nice to be driving in first person mode as well. It doesn't have that like super bouncy feeling that you get off a lot of trucks. There we go. That's nice. Then let's head over this way. And I think we can probably turn around here. Nice. And back we go. Turn. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be a first-person view kind of truck. So slow you don't even have to worry that much. Just sit in first person and immerse yourself. And it doesn't feel like it's that slow when you're in first person. For some reason. Not as slow, at least. It's like crawling speed if you're in third person. If I can get rid of that shield for the exhaust. It does not help very much with reversing. Okay. They're gonna be annoying and bug out the sound a bunch. I'm not gonna use them. Oh, this is annoying. I guess I'm gonna have to reverse a little bit further. Such a good camera, man. I don't know what this crane is doing. There we go. There we go. Wind that around. And get you into here as well. So I think the next road that we want to build is probably the drilling station bridge, right? Yeah. I think that's the only medium logs that's left to do. Everything else is short logs. Yes. So after that I could... No, I'll just go back with this to the garage, I think. And then we do the short log with the Aramatsu. I'll be fine. So, I guess we can use that bridge now, since we have that built. Could have gotten some fuel as well before I left. Would have been... That would have been clever. But then again, don't expect too much from me. If I steal the fuel from him, he can go up and take fuel from the trailer instead. And that way we use as much as possible, because I don't think we're gonna go up in this direction anytime soon again. So, might as well try to take as much as possible out of that trailer. Preferably everything. If we can empty it, that would be great. Fucking love the horn of this truck. How are we doing, Lamb? How are we doing today? That's one way to do an entry, though. This truck does allow for a really good entry. Okay, don't tip over now. Did that release my... No. Oh. Why is my outriggers in? Bring in my outriggers, what's wrong with you? I'm just driving around here with my outriggers and... out. Kinda sad. I returned from holidays yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that can make you a little bit melancholic. I can understand that. I always feel so fucking lost after vacation. Me, on the other hand, I have a 3-day weekend this time around, so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. Are you celebrating Midsummer in Poland? No, they do it in the Baltics, so... Wouldn't surprise me if you do, but then again, you might not. Wow, I don't see very much here. Am I actually on the road, or am I tilting because I'm not? No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. And I know I said those routes suck that we passed by before. But I think with 69-inch tires we should be able to pass over a few routes. Surely. We kind of do. It's not that popular there. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm from Sweden and we literally make movies about it, so... I'm quite used to making a fuss about midsummer. But they do celebrate quite well here in Latvia as well, to be honest. They have a little bit of a different setup. They celebrate differently to how we do in Sweden, but I would still consider it pretty good. Today is Kuppala's night, and that means... What do you actually do on midsummer? I know everyone celebrates it very differently. I thought everyone celebrated it the way we do in Sweden. And then I moved to Latvia and realized that no, that's not actually a thing. Swedes are just crazy. This is really interesting. I actually have a lot more fun driving this track in first-person mode compared to third-person. Third-person, it is so slow that it's like... It lacks all immersion. In first-person like this, I'm actually kinda enjoying it. Way more fun. Do I get fuel first? No, we can make it through without taking fuel from the garage. Gonna back into the garage here. No. We're good. We good. See if I remember how to get there without waypoints. Actually, we don't have to go that other route. Previously I went through all of that mud. I don't think I have to go there actually. We should be able to go to the left somewhere. Which means that I'm way less certain on the route. Come on, turn right now. There you go. Level out. I think I actually have to look at the map from here. Oh, I just have to go straight where I previously went left. Okay. So I do want to go down to the right here. RPM reader accurate? Sort of. Sort of. Not sure how to translate Grashki. English, maybe it's like something between flirting and having sex. I just believed that today Sun was having grashi, so that's how I tend to celebrate this day. Alright, alright. So that's why in your culture we have such a long night, or a long day today. Because the sun is getting it on. Makes sense, makes sense. In Latvia, I think they have some weird tradition where you're going out in the forests and is looking for a flower that doesn't exist. And that is like a synonym for having sex as well. I don't know what's up with the Baltics and the old Soviet region and having ideas of midsummer being sex constantly. It's weird. In Sweden it means you jump around a pole and you sing about frogs. That's midsummer for me. Wish we celebrated a bit more. Unfortunately, Christianity has been fighting with these old traditions. Sounds great. Yeah, right. That has been literally my whole childhood. Just going around in my home commune and dancing around a pole forever. Doing a lot of folk dancing in my youth. Gosh, it feels like I'm so old saying my youth. Like I'm 152,000 years old at this point. Which is probably more accurate than I would admit. Soon enough I need to buy a cheap Ferrari and drive around town a bunch. Middle-aged man, dude. It ain't easy. Yeah, I think I found a winning concept for this track. Just do it in first person mode. So much better. By the way, I haven't been so much far north, Denmark, in my life before, and it was crazy yesterday. I went for a walk at the evening. It was like 11 p.m. At night, and it was still so bright. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the bridge we're building, by the way. Ah. Wake up, Kenomi. What the fuck? I think the dark came at like 2 a.m. In the northern part of Sweden, during summer, you have 0 days with nighttime. And during winter, you have 3 months of constant darkness. I know people talk about that and like, oh, imagine. But once you actually believe it, like, once you actually experience it, it is crazy what that kind of does to the mental capacity of a human. It is disgusting, man. It is literally disgusting. Talking about disgusting, I need another whiskey. Good thing about having whiskey on the room like this. It's not only can people actually call you an alcoholic, it's way easier to satisfy your needs as well. And it kinda looks good. Who doesn't like that? Yeah, dark times in like Sweden is frightening. Drinking dark rum today, aged rice XO, so good. I have a hard time with rum. I wish I was better at drinking rum. I'm one of those plebs that I can't really drink rum unless it's mixed with cola. And that's where people leave. Yeah, I don't know. I like whiskey. I like cognac. I can stand rum, but I just don't think it tastes that well when you're just drinking rum. Let's go here. Let's get some fuel first. Fix up my Paystar while we're there. And then head back. I think I'm gonna put the ramped add-on on this and go get that board out of the water there. That will be pretty good. Is it here? Fuck. Can you not get through here? Is that something I'm gonna be able to fix eventually, or what's the point here? Never mind, we're not fixing shit for that Paystar. He better survive by himself. Survival of the fittest, after all. I don't think we can make it through the woods there, especially with the medium dog add-on on the back like this. Oh well. So you were in Legoland in Denmark then, I imagine? Is where those pictures came from? I was kind of surprised because I didn't think they had Legoland in Poland. Yeah, Bieland. Oh yeah, right, you said that. My bad, sorry. I do pay attention sometimes. I do pay attention sometimes. Not always, but sometimes it happens. Don't drive off the bridge, please. We've already done that once today. It's not a good time. Yeah, I think I found the calling for this track. Once you get into first-person view, this becomes a lot more fun. Yeah, I enjoyed my stay in this place so much that I'm going to go there by car next year to visit more places. Sounds good. Denmark is cozy. I like Denmark. Denmark feels a lot like southern Sweden. Which kind of makes sense, considering how close it is and the fact that Denmark has actually been owning parts of southern Sweden for quite a while. Or at least been fighting wars over southern Sweden for a while. Am I going the wrong way? Why does it feel like I'm going the wrong way? Not. I'm actually going the right way. Yeah, Denmark is nice. Not to the same extent as Norway, but Denmark is nice in the same way as like the west coast of Sweden, I would say. A lot of small fishing villages and older tree houses. I like it. Good stuff, good stuff. Why did I get that on my... Look at this view. This damn game, man. Wonderful. You just... I really should add aperture as 0. I wasn't intending to take a screenshot, but sure. Do. Codex. Okay. Off we go down the mountain, high gear. Let's go. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I'm glad I gave this another try, actually. It's a lot more fun driving in first-person mode. The view in this track is pretty decent. Yeah. And I think... What am I stuck on? Oh, fuck you. I think the... it just feels so slow when you're in third person like this. That the game is just... It just feels like a slog. But once you're in first person, it's way more engaging. It's just... Maybe it's the immersion that makes it feel so much better. Because I was really close to just giving up on this track. I was like, I don't really like it that much, but... Yeah, once I started driving it in first person almost exclusively, it became a completely different truck. Probably not something I want to drive all the time, but... Nice challenge for really heavy vehicles. Or heavy deliveries. If you can do it in this. In first person. That could be fun. Oopa. Oopa. Alright, let's get this into the garage. And then I will refit it to do... a truck rescue instead, and maybe a trailer as well. So, if I move this guy... Did you have both of the add-ons? No, you only have the ramped. Okay. Well, that's kind of the only one I need, so that's fine. This is, I think, the only truck that this add-on doesn't look insanely huge on. It actually looks reasonable in this truck. So how many short logs do I actually need? I feel like it's a lot. 1. Maybe it's not that much. 3. Yeah, maybe it's not that much. I thought it was more. So wooden planks and some stuff, but that's in North Peak National Park, so that's not around here. Wooden planks. No wood stuff anywhere. No. This is not here, right? No. And these guys drive to the port. Also in the other region. Seems like a lot of them are there. In the trailer. Okay. Captain's side trailers. Nothing around there to do. None of these are needed. Ooh, we need medium logs down to there. That's unfortunate. I guess we can do that with the trailer. Yeah, that makes sense. Then we don't have to drive another truck over there. We can just take that trailer. And then wooden planks over there. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's start with backup source. No. Temporary measures. That's the one. And then we are... Are you loaded? No? Just put you over here. Oops. I keep hitting back when I'm trying to open the claw for some reason. Why do I have that song on my head? Okay. So let's go up and let's get some medium logs added as well. And we will also be able to get some fuel, which is good. I don't think I can reach that trailer just like that. I think we have to actually do that maybe and then try to get alongside it somehow. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. And then we'll pull you a little bit closer, bring you into this trailer. Can't say that I have the best view of where I'm putting this. Looks good though. That looks good though. And we'll just take the last one. What the fuck are you doing? Did I just lose all of my logs, or are they still in the trailer? I think they're fine. Okay. Nice. Let's not unpack you. Restore the crane is what I was gonna do. And then let's see. Where's that trailer hitch? Right there. That might have bumped a little bit too far. No, they're still green. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's not tip you over now. You do not need that. Of course there is a route there that's making it tip over. Why wouldn't there be? That's enough. That's enough. All right. Gonna be a little bit of a tough time getting down there, but sure, we'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. Let's get some fuel first. Might actually be able to empty that. It's not unthinkable. Uh-oh, we got more roots. Make sure they don't just tie up our wheels at any point. They do have a tendency to do that. It's actually going better than I thought, though. Better than expected. I really don't think this is much slower than the Kenny. But it just feels a lot faster. Or I don't think this is much faster than the Kenny, but it feels a lot faster just because it's smaller. It's kind of interesting. Please don't tip over the trailer. Look at this bridge. Must be a genius who built that. Looking really good. So we're gonna dump these medium logs here, I think. Apparently you actually have to follow the mission to do that. It's here. Forest business, yes. So we'll do that. Then do that. Yeah, you can climb anything. Dump that, and let's go get these short logs delivered. I don't know why, I think I've seen a streamer or something do this measurement mission that we're doing right now. I think it's more or less useless. I think it actually opens up a decent bridge, but I could be wrong. I just have this faint memory that it's... I feel like I've been thinking at some point that, oh, this doesn't seem worth it. Unless you're going for 100%. Which means I have to do it. But yeah, could be wrong. I don't remember. Don't remember. It's nice though, then we're knocking out the logging fairly early if we finish that now. And the majority of the rest of the missions seems to be like 2-slot cargo going 1 slot everywhere. So I think maybe we'll go with like just a flatbed to go and deliver those. I don't know what truck we would like to use. And it would be tempting, of course, but it's just so slow. Maybe we'll go with something else. Mac defense would be nice. But we don't have that yet. Yeah, I can't wait. Next really interesting thing that's gonna happen in this region is definitely unlocking the Mac defense. Now it's more or less standard SnowRunner stuff. Up until then. Would like to unlock the other Kenny as well, but that's like 500 grand or something at this point. Which maybe isn't the most fun. Maybe just isn't the most fun. I should be on that. No reason to be going off-road unless we have to. They got such nice log trails for us. This still has been really enjoyable. Just some fairly simple logging missions. Oh, I should get these done as well. These power pole missions are not great. One short log. Let's head back up. Ooh, do I drive over this? I need to extend the turning circle a little bit. Something like that. Not even a tire popped. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. Is this a mission I have not picked up, or is it a contract? It's a contract I haven't done. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll get that done eventually. Let's go pick up our trailer again, deliver the last medium logs, and then do this short log mission as well. I will finish 2 missions in one go. That's nice. Always feels nice when you can work on 2 missions at the same time. Yeah, I think I'll endlessly just be amazed by this region in general. Like cold blues compared with the contrasting green. And then all of these insane vistas. So good. British Columbia really has delivered so far. Where's that route go? We go up to the left here. Ah, that just heads over there. Okay. Would that be a quicker way to go? Technically a little bit. But it's not tarmac, so I don't feel like being a dumbass at the moment. Let's try to be a little bit reasonable instead. Like to have that one waypoint 13,000 meters away. Very helpful. I'm sure we'll get to that eventually. Nice. Let's go. Last load. And then we have one more to go up on the mountain as well. It will be interesting. I don't remember being up there. I think I was with the scout at one point. I don't think I've been there with an actual truck. No. That one? It's important that you're not in a rush when it comes to Aramatsu. He'll get you there, but it'll take its time. It'll take its time. It's like a good student. Might not be the first done in class, but the result will speak for itself. I mean, if I don't have to use my hands, I'm not gonna use my hands. That seems fine to me. Come on, Aramatsu, turn left now. No, that's right. Go left. You fucking idiots. You darn idiot. Fine, I'll drive myself. Game is so needy. I think we want to go to the right here. That left route was not very fun. That was just a lot of mud. Not very impressed with that. So we're not gonna go there. That easy. And we do need these short logs as well. I think I'll take those afterwards though. They were a little bit in the way when we were loading the medium previously. I think I'll go and get the medium logs loaded first now. So we wanna wedge in this trailer there somehow. I wish I could just reverse it in there, that would be so neat. But yeah, I just don't know how to do that. I guess I could winch it in. That's an option, why don't we try that? So if I go winch that one to there. Should have loaded there. I guess I can do that. And then I think I can probably pull him out with my truck a little bit. Because he's currently in the loading zone and that won't work. If I park myself over here first, should be able to pull you this way a little bit. Something like that. Maybe I can actually reach from here. Might be at the very edge of how far I can reach. Yeah, that's not good enough. Shouldn't run into the trailer I'm trying to load at least. Now then, let's try this again. That's better. Where are you? Perfect. One more. One more. Right there. Bring that into here. Just it a little bit. And that looks pretty good. Nice. Okay. Short logs next up. Ooh, we need fuel. I'm actually gonna just detach you. Almost a bit of a mistake there. Hello, trailer. Give me your fuel. And if we need to deliver that anywhere, that is the exact amount that we need to actually be able to deliver it as well. 10%, 90 fuel. Plus 4. Pretty good. Getting insanely warm in here. Bring you on board and let's go. Let's go. I feel like the trailer might need more tipping than the truck to be unpacking. Sometimes I feel like it's almost 90 degrees at points and still not unpacking. While some trucks hardly do 45% before it ups, or before it unpacks. Let's detach you there. Makes it a little bit easier to load this up. There we go. Round and around we go. Okay, restore you, and we are off to the races. That's close enough? No? Oh, that's way too close. That's way too close. Why am I not surprised that a damn root is holding me back again? Just constant at this point. British Columbia, man, the land of the roots. %38 done with this region. Maybe once we're done with this stream, we can be closer to 40% done here then. Come on. What am I stuck on? Not sure, but a little bit of wiggling usually helps apparently. You serious? Why? I went through here without any issue before. What's changed? Another 4,000 roots showed up. Now there's like a hole here. Right here, there's something that's holding my wheel back. Oh, it's a root. I just can't see the root. I kinda hid the root. Don't do that. I don't want to clean up after a lousy logger at this point, okay? Keep the logs in the trailer if you mind. If you don't mind. This is the last time we have to go here with a medium log trailer at least. Just have one more run to do with short logs and then we're done with all of the logging in this region. That wasn't hard, but we are glad to have any kind of help. You're welcome. Who are you to tell me it wasn't hard, though? You didn't do anything. I worked hard for that. I even built a bridge and everything. They're very ungrateful in this game. I don't get it. I do all this hard work for them, and they're like, yeah, that wasn't anything. That was way too easy. They're just like Twitch chat. They're like, you didn't actually accomplish anything, dude. Get out of here. Change the mission so we're actually following what we are working on. I feel like we've been working on a lot of missions today. We had that task list almost, I think we had it full all the way down to that, and it's kind of half full now. That's a good amount of missions. That's a good amount of missions then. This is a really nice track though. I keep saying that, but Aramatsu is probably one of my favorites. Conceptual vehicles. I really like the idea of a truck that is super specialized for one purpose. And that's exactly what this is. The only thing that I would like is for it to have medium and log carrying as like one thing. I want it to be like the ultimate medium and short log carrier. Right now it's a little bit cumbersome to change in between them. Have to go to a garage and stuff. Really appreciate trucks that have a very clear purpose. Like, this is what I do, and this is the only thing that I do. But you can be absolutely certain that if you make me do this, I will get it done. There is nothing other than maybe water that will stop me. Yeah, maybe that's another thing that I would harp on a little bit. Should have a snorkel. No, it shouldn't. But it's one of the downsides. Alright, let's see if I remember correctly if this bridge is kinda useless or if there was another purpose. Or maybe I mistook it for something else. It's been a long while since I saw this map. Even in like short clips, which is usually how I see most of this. Way too good at lurking and not paying attention, so even if I feel like I've seen the majority of a map, I kind of haven't. Let's see how this looks. Short logs. That's actually a pretty good bridge. I can't complain about that. So we have one more that needs logs, and it is this guy. And we need short logs to the shed, which is right here. And what's the easiest way? Okay, so that's just up this route, looks like, to deliver that. So I go up here. And then head for this, up this way. Oh, I was about to say, maybe I can go here, but no, that doesn't lead anywhere. That doesn't lead anywhere, so that won't work. What I could do is bring the vehicle spare parts and consumables in one go. Where do I get that from? The farm has the consumables. So if I load up a... Don't we have a sideboard trailer here? Yeah. If I load that up with the stuff I need, I can bring all of that in one go. As long as it doesn't tip over, because I won't have a crane to load it onto, unless I want to do some really fancy shit with the load crane. Could I actually load it with the logging crane? Am I that good? I don't think I am. No. So if I get a truck to do that with. Where's my freight liner? He's actually fairly close. But he has a completely different... But that's fine. We can have him pick them up here and then transfer them to this and have... Okay, that's really good. Yeah, let's go with the Freightliner. If he loads those up, we can then transfer them to there and have it picked up by the Aramatsu when he gets there. I think that'll be pretty good. And we should be able to finish this whole Assistance to Civilization mission in one go. Oops. Wow. Okay, game. I guess that's what we're doing today. I think I ran into that one last stream as well and it did exactly the same thing, so maybe I should just avoid running into that one. Just kind of an idea, you know? But then again, what's the fun in that? The tree is there to be run into, so who am I to say I shouldn't run into it? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Okay, so that's on the inside of all this. So we go over here. And when we come around on the other side, we can get some fuel as well. Pretty good. We only need one. We do in fact only need one. Getting close enough here to get fuel. Yes. Nice. Perfect. Vehicle spare parts. We have that in the town over here. Now I just want to try the step deck on every single truck that I find. What is that place to our left? Oh, that's the logging station. Okay, that's not where we're going though. That's when we're getting back to the Aramatsu. The Aramatsu. Why does that sound Japanese or like Eastern of some sort? As far as I know, that's like a Canadian brand. Don't have any repair parts, so I can't fix whatever I have damaged on this truck. So let's just get the vehicle spare parts that we need. I'm delivering vehicle spare parts to the trailer. Okay. Delete anything, thank you very much. 2 packets. Actually, maybe I'm wrong about the step deck. I said that the step deck packs it way closer than normal trailers are. But that's kind of narrow. I don't think that's any further in between compared to the step deck. Maybe I'm just wrong. It is just the fact that that first little blurb does not pack anything that makes it feel like it's shorter in some way. Really? You're just not gonna move? How many times have we gone here before? Without issue? Yeah, that's exactly the problem. We are kind of still moving, but very slowly. I don't know what's up with this though. Is trailer bugged or something? I think I have a handbrake still on. Surprised by that, to say the least. Maybe I'm spoiled at this point by using the step deck for a while. Yeah, this seems to be a common occurrence. Part of it is that those wheels are not turning. An issue with you considering yourself not connected? No? Well, I'm glad I'm not gonna have to do this with the short dogs. Using the Aramatsu should be a little bit easier. Just need to transfer these over to that trailer that we have right over here. Can I do this? That should work. Unpack you and let's transfer these over to red trailer over here. Oh, that is not even close. That is not even close. Maybe it's because I'm getting old, but I find it really hard sometimes to gauge how like far away from the camera I am in the game. Probably because I'm getting old, but if I can blame the game, that would be way better. Alright, that might be the last thing the Freightliner does in this region. Don't really have a job for him beyond this. Be an asshole and park in these cars right here. That makes sense. And get rid of that crane unless we need it. And then I'm just gonna send you to storage. And let's get Aramatsu out of here. Take it really slow. You could usually traverse these without completely messing up your truck. It does require you to go really slow though. It usually requires you to have a diff lock. Don't have diff lock, then you're probably gonna get messed up on that. Alright, one load of short logs, and then we are heading out. Should be pretty good. And we are already down to the point where we can take all of the fuel under that car trailer. So that's gonna be empty. And then I think I'll take a shortcut now. We'll go along the cliff side. See how that goes. Alright, so up this way. Let's see where this leads. Can't be that bad. This guy is usually fairly well on tricky routes, so... Yeah, this is fine. You could even take a larger truck through here. There's no reason to go through town unless you need fuel. Or anything of the service parts over there. Good to know. Good to know. We have learned to stay away from one route and to take another. I really like that about SnowRunner. That's together with a few other things, truck selections and things like that. I really like the feeling of progression in each region. I think that really keeps it fresh. As you keep learning about each region, you find different routes to make it way easier to traverse the map. Even as you like finish up a map, I usually find like, oh, this could have been a great way to pass this specific region. That's just so satisfying. Even when you know you're not gonna use it again. It's still really satisfying to get that like dopamine kick of, wow, this is really good. Definitely enjoy that. I have gone here so many times that it's just mud left. Every time I pass through here, it's just worse than the last time. Yeah, these routes are insane, man. And they're everywhere in this region. What other trucks do I have with really big tires? Other than the Kenny. I feel like that's the only thing that helps against roots. Because you need the middle of the tire to be above the root, so it actually clamps above it instead of kind of digging underneath it. I don't think I have anything other than the Kenny that does that really well. I imagine the collabs, for example, would be insanely good in this region. Both of them. Cat would be really good as well, I imagine. And the Antarctic, of course. All kind of slow trucks though. Maybe Boar would be... No, Boar has fairly small tires, right? Okay, that's fucking bugged. That's not how that's supposed to work, game. I think it's something with when you're driving, the claw is like moving around a bunch. Because every time I like react to it or think in my mind like, oh, wow, that's a lot of like swinging for the claw. Every time I think that before I start, I shouldn't do this, but we can do 3, right? There's few things in SnowRunner that is as satisfying as the perfect logging. Wow. If that doesn't deserve a follow or a subscription, I don't know what does. No, I want to go get the fuel over here. Let's go get the fuel from this trailer. It's only 90 liters, but I think it will be worth it. And then we're gonna pick up that trailer that we prepared. Need to make sure that we remember to pack that. I do not want that shit to fall out of there. And then having to bring another truck to fix it. So, yeah, we need to remember to pack that, otherwise we should be pretty good. I think we should be pretty good. So, steal the fuel from you. That doesn't give us a full tank. But we should be able to make it to the garage, and then we can take the fuel from there. That should be pretty good. And off we go. I don't know. I hear so many people complaining about the Aramatsu. But I swear they have to be sleeping on this truck. It's so good though. I have never been able to tip this over. Not once. Like for a hard mode playthrough, this is probably the best logging truck that you could ever get. Just the fuel economy of it and the pure power of getting to places. I don't think it's rivaled by anyone. I keep doing this. I just let the truck kind of turn in the direction it wants to go. So it goes on a bridge and decides to run off the bridge. But like on trails like that, it's usually so heavy furrows in the terrain. But you can just leave the truck going straight forward and it will automatically turn in the direction it needs to go. A lot of the time. I don't know if that's true if you're playing with like a controller or keyboard. But definitely with the steering wheel, you can see it more or less moving the steering wheel exactly the way that you would anyway to follow the terrain. Kinda satisfying. Kinda satisfying, not gonna lie. Flying bushes. Alright, let's go get our trailer and let's go get this delivered. We're actually already up to 40%, so we're doing good. We're doing really good. Yeah, I feel like today we have knocked it out the park with all of these missions. Just like finishing one after another, over and over again. A little bit of engine damage there from the water. Fine. That's fine. Yeah, maybe this is getting worse. Like we went through this fairly easy before and now it's just more and more mud. Freightliner was hardly able to make it through this after all. And this guy is also struggling a little bit now. Of course, as I mentioned, this truck usually just doesn't stop ever. It slows down, but it doesn't stop. One of the strong suits of the Aramatsu. Yeah, just look at this. Look at how it's like slowly just crawling its way through here. That's so interesting. Any other truck would just stop and have its wheel spinning. This has its wheel spinning, but it's not standing still. It's just kind of continuous moving. at like a glacial pace, but still moving. Alright, made it here with plenty of fuel to spare, so we can just fill up and hook up to that trailer. So that's nice. Pack that stuff. And we're off to the races. Get a little bit of fuel. We do have a route set up, yes. So off we go. Yeah, today's been good. Game has been really kind to me today. Sometimes you have these SnowRunner days where you're just struggling with everything. I think last week I had a close to that kind of stream. Initially with the scouting, it's usually when you're shifting between things. It's like last week I was scouting, for example, to begin with, and then I went over to doing a little bit of cargo, and it was just horrendous. Like, so bad. And I think it's because you're trying to kind of keep the mindset of the thing you were doing before, or at least that's how I work. Like, yeah, I'm keeping the mindset of scouting where everything is supposed to go kind of quick and you don't have to worry that much about damage and tipping over and fuel and things. And then you take that into actual cargo deliveries and it's just a nightmare. And I do that quite often, I think. I don't think about it in the moment. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I should really slow down. But changing my mindset is a completely different thing. Alright, let's pass over this half-built bridge. And then get all of this delivered. I think we can leave the trailer up there. I don't think we are going to use that very much. If we're gonna use more than 2 slots to deliver something. I have a feeling we would be using a semi-trailer anyway. I'm actually going up here. This might be a first. I don't think I have been up here before. A lot of rocks so far. A lot of rocks I can see so far. That should be fine. Wonder what's up here. Almost feel like there could be something there. Feels like there could be something there. Trailer is doing some weird shit behind me. I would like it to not tip over. Oh, really? I guess I can't really move here. Keep trying to put it into high gear, but it's not really working. There we go. So I did set up this route with the idea that I'm just delivering logs, so maybe I should rethink this and do this instead. I think that might make sense. Try to get as much as possible delivered. without having to go 14 laps around this place. Kind of a roundabout a little bit. The middle of the woods. On top of a mountain. Only British Columbia where you actually get to say that. Slowly but surely wins the race. He says going into high gear. It's an interesting route. Not hard to drive in any way, but interesting nonetheless. And they're just climbing the mountain. Yeah, we got this saying which translated directly would be like, "We're human in a hurry, the devil rejoice." Yeah. It rhymes in Polish, which means something like haste makes waste. Yeah. I have actually... Ooh, please do not drop those. As long as they're still in the trailer, I'm good. But do not drop the items there. Come on. You can get up here. I actually heard that saying for the first time. I think today. Haste makes waste. I just haven't... I guess I never heard that before. I'm not very culturally educated, I guess. Come on. Just don't drop the trailer's items. It was a nice route to traverse up until now. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, it's rare that I see this truck locking up its wheels completely. But I guess here we are. And it can happen. I guess this is fairly steep as well, so... not that surprising. It is very dark, even though it's technically not that dark. Alright. Should be coming up on our first delivery here. I'm a bit worried about being able to turn around when we get in there, considering that I can't really risk the trailer tipping over at all. If I go in here, maybe I can go out to the left as well. That would be optimal. Yeah, that's good. Drop that off. And then we should be able to make it out here, right? A little bit of clever reversing without tipping over the trailer. Oh yeah. Then we'll just hinge to you. Maybe I should dump the trailer here. Turn myself around and then bring the trailer with me. Okay. See how this goes. That should do it. Little bit of wiggling and we're good to go. Nice. Yeah, that's something that I have a really hard time with when it comes to English. I have so many like these like common phrases that you're using in languages in general that just doesn't translate to English at all. I have a few of those in Swedish, and it's just sometimes my brain just automatically translates it to English, and then I realize after I said it that this makes no fucking sense at all in English. And yeah, it kind of just makes it awkward. Kinda just makes it awkward. Where's the route here? Should be something going up to the left. Have I missed it? Oh. That's not actually a route. You cheeky bastards. So it's through here. And where am I with my... Okay. Little bit of winching and we should be getting around this, I think. There we go. That's better. Then despite the map saying there's no routes here, there should be the route there. Oh hey look, we have a rock with us in our trailer. Okay, I think I changed. Don't do that, don't do that. Okay, we're going straight. Sorry. Can I go down here, or is there somewhere I can head down this way? Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna continue on the road the way I intended. This was way more of a struggle than I expected. Actually thought this was gonna be kind of a cakewalk. That's not it at all. So I think this is the shed, right? No, this is the trailer. So this is where we need to drop off the vehicle spare parts. I'm gonna cut this really tight on this tree. And I'm gonna hope that I can do this. There. Deliver that. Deliver this. And then ditch the trailer right there. And be able to find my way out this way. Wow, some reversing lights wouldn't have hurt. I don't see shit behind me. Yeah, I think this is the road, right? Yes, nice. Nice. Let's head over to the last delivery, and that is this mission done. That feels good. I thought this mission was going to be the most tedious one. Mostly because I didn't realize all of the access points from this spot. And I thought we would have to go around to that swamp to access this. But no. It's just right here. And change over to you. Cargo management, short logs, 6,200. Thank you very much. Living in the wild is tough. Thank you for bringing us some civilization. You are very much welcome for your logs. Endure them. So, what is this? Deliver data to the observatory. Oh, we have to go over here. And there's no way you go up the mountains, you have to go around. How far is that? 5 minutes. Does that account for you to just like drive straight off the cliff here, or how do you get there in 5 minutes? Guess you could technically make your way up here. Yeah, that seems bunkers. Imagine you want to go down this way and then through over here and then around that way. Get up here. But I think that takes more than 5 minutes. By the way, New Civilization is coming next year, but I haven't played the 6th yet. 4th was insanely good though. Believe me or not, but I've never played a Civ game. Not once. I know that's kind of blasphemy to say, but yeah, I just haven't played any of them. I've been playing a lot of Empires of the Undergrowth lately. It's been in early access for like 7 years. And released from early access, I think a month ago. If you've been keeping up on the YouTube, you've seen some of it. And yeah, that's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying that. Civ 1 was one of my first game I ever played. That would probably be Age of Empires for me. Age of Empires or... yeah, no, I think it was Age of Empires. Like proper game. I've been playing Minesweeper and Solitaire for I don't know how long. But proper game, I think that would probably be that. So what else do we have left to do? We have that one. I could do these at the same time. Why not? Go pick up a container from there. Go across all of this. And then up to this place. And then go up here. Seems worth it. Oh no, it's the other way around. You go from here to there. I think. Right? Yeah. Okay, so it's the opposites. Never mind. And then we have the generator. That's more or less done, so that's not really an issue. Really, I only have this one left then, and then it's just all of these. And here we only have wooden planks and a cargo container. Oh, that's a warehouse as well. Few consumables and a wooden plank. I don't know if this is just me, but all of these seems really easy. That's the other map. This is also in the other map. I guess we have these that we need to do. Humanitarian aid. Checkpoints. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. That one is here though. And this is here. Okay. Okay. I was kind of expecting us to be able to solve this issue. But I guess they don't want us to do that. Interesting. Can we just drive along the shoreline here? What are these bridges for then if you can't even pass this? To go down this way and... I don't know. What is this route? To here maybe? I don't know. I don't know. What do I want to do now? I'm kind of a little bit lost. Hercules is over there. Almost feel like I want to just drive Daramatsu back. I was gonna leave him and do some other mission, but I think I'm gonna just drive him back. Since we're not gonna use him anymore. And I don't want to put myself in a situation where I have endless amount of stuff that I need to do before we can go to another map or region. It would be nice to just clean up a little bit. Not to leave everything just strewn about everywhere. Strewn about. Whatever, you know what I mean. Let's not leave a billion trucks everywhere. And despite the fact that we have used more than half the amount of fuel that we have available, I still think that we are good to go. Don't think we need to worry about this. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I will drive this back to the garage, and then we'll take the Kenny and we'll go... I know I follow that mission. Let's do this one instead. Let's go and pick up our Ford and get him delivered to where he needs to be. That should be pretty good. Right. Not gonna use any more fuel going down the mountain, at least. We used a lot going up it, but this should be fairly easy. And I don't even have to worry that much about tipping over, because this truck doesn't even know what that means. Kinda crazy, I've used this for so long. Almost all the logging since Maine, and I have never tipped it over once. I don't think there is a single truck I can say that about. Even the 612H I've been able to tip over a few times. This one? Nope. Not even close. That articulated steering is just too good. Too good. Just too good. It's not even just articulated steering, it's literally like a ball joint. Look at that. How do you compete with that? You just don't. You just don't. You don't stand a chance in doing that. Can we turn a little bit? Like when I'm turning left? That would be really nice, don't you think? Where am I? That's a weak tree. Sometimes the best thing you can do is just turn the opposite direction and drive straight forward while winching from the other direction. And it almost always works. I have a feeling this part of the railroad tracks here, I think they're gonna be way more useful than... Feels like this should have a bigger impact than it currently has. This makes it so much easier to traverse this route, but I don't know very many other missions that takes us where that goes, so to say. So I don't know. Maybe it won't be too used. We'll see. We'll see. Give me some fuel. And into the garage this one goes. Very nice. And you're already set up for exactly what we are about to do. So... could I make it to there without fuel? I think I can. We have the fuel trailer right here. So I don't need to steal any fuel from... Ooh, but where do we deliver that trailer afterwards? To there. I don't think I have any way to... I'm thinking if I have any trailers... to fill that into. That's 90 liter, that's not gonna do it. That's 80, that's also not gonna do it. Because we need 200 liters left in that. We have this one, right? I could take take that with me and then bring that back to the garage afterwards. Unless, where are you getting that delivered? Yeah, that's the same spot. That's a no-brainer. We're bringing that trailer with us. So we can empty that fuel trailer and get that mission done at the same time. Easy choice. This is crazy. This is the first time I'm using this add-on and that it looks proportional to the truck. Yay, my winch isn't working. There we go. Why is that happening? That is so annoying. Come on. I always forget this. It's actually better to have these. Come on. You're so excited, trailer. Surely you want to actually bring that over there. There we go. There you go. And then, can I get you to attach to the side of this? I can. Perfect. That should be exactly what we need. And then we just pack that stuff. And this is so heavy. I think this is like 35 tons. It does not matter about that trailer on the back. Doesn't care at all. Don't forget, Kianomi, this track is way more fun in first person. Might set up a little bit of a challenge for myself. What if we try to rescue this Ford truck only in first person? We'll drive out there. We'll get the truck loaded up. Everything in first person. I think that might be kind of fun. Let's do it. Let's take it a little bit slow here so we don't destroy the suspension completely. Yeah, I don't know, this truck feels like a completely new truck. And is so much more fun to drive in first person mode. I think this is how I like to see the game. Slowly meandering through like wooded trails. It's kind of how I like to see SnowRunner. But when you're playing it in third person like that, you're kind of dissociating speed a little bit. And it's really easy to just blast through stuff. This feels more right to some extent. It's kind of interesting. And I think I've had that experience with other trucks as well, where you are kind of forced to go slower. It just feels way better in first person like this. Like a framing thing, I guess. I think if I were to play MudRunner any like meaningful amount, I could see myself playing in first person a lot. Just because that makes the game like so much more immersive than... And that is also a really slow game. I think being in third person just kind of reminds you of how slow it is all the time. Instead of doing this, where you can actually enjoy the driving a lot more. It's like, I did that when I was playing Euro Truck Sim as well, to be honest. I don't think I thought about it very much when I was playing Euro Truck Sim, but I definitely did it. When I was playing Euro Truck Sim, I was usually playing in third person when I was going on the highway. I guess my engine just turned off for no reason. Kinda scared me a little bit. But yeah, when I was going on the highway, I kinda usually drove in third person. And then as soon as I got into towns, I started driving in first person. Kinda makes sense. That's exactly what I'm doing right here. In MudRunner, there was challenges to finish missions in first person only. That was the thing in SnowRunner as well, in Michigan. They have that one mission, at least. And I actually hated it. And now I understand why. In SnowRunner, they do that behind a contest where you're forced to go quick. Which is the complete reason as to why I would use first person in the first place. Because it is slow. Okay, I'm gonna use... Shite. Morning, Bolt! Welcome! I hate these. Yeah, bridges is hard. You don't really have a feeling of where your tires are in this game, I feel like. Good morning, Bolt. How is it going? Welcome in. You done with your smoking, by the way? I saw the pictures of the fish. Looked really good. Yeah, I don't think that the SnowRunner first-person missions makes any sense at all. To be honest. I think we'll dump this trailer into here only. Anything that we will deliver is going to have to pass through here. Yes, done and done. Sounds good. Happy to hear it. I found a good use for this truck. Oh, really? Come on. There you go. There you go. Now get off my trailer. And I guess you can... I think you need to give me some fuel. I don't remember if we have fuel in the Ford or not. But I'll gladly take some fuel from you. Then let's bring up the evacuator. Very moody music right now. So I'm going... That is tempting. Don't do anything stupid, Kianomi. You're gonna get yourself into trouble. Let's go pick up that trailer or that truck. I'm gonna try to do this in first person. I think that could be fun. This has a windshield, right? It's not great, but yes, it does have a windshield. Let's see if we can knock this out without third person. Climb up this. Don't remember if I have gone here before. Looks like we're fine. Nice. I think I missed the path to the left that we were supposed to take. So let's just say fuck it and see if we can make it through here instead. As long as we don't find a deep hole somewhere. I have trust in the amount of mud traversing this guy can do. Except for the high gear, I guess. Maybe I can come up behind him if I go through here. I usually think it's easier to line up with a truck if you come up behind them and then drive up in front of them. And looks like we can do... Maybe we can do that? No, that excavator is going to have to be in the way. Can I control this from first person mode? Yes. Oh. Truck just disappeared when I was there. There we go. Looks pretty good. Can I see out through my window here? No. Are we tracking anything disaster-wise been happening? No, it's actually been really good. I'm so productive today. It is crazy. Which is why I'm doing this kind of stupid shit where I'm doing stuff that I probably shouldn't. Okay, that's where the wheels start to... Oh. Okay, I need to actually use third person to be able to attach the winch. Otherwise that doesn't work. But yeah, it's been a really productive day today. And I'm so happy I found a way to actually enjoy the Kenny. Been like a pain point for me up until now. And excited to play around with the Kenny first, and then I actually used it and it was just kind of trash. And then today I figured out that no, it's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good, you just need to use it correctly. Oh, don't do that. Evacuator. That's gonna make this a lot harder. Alright then, I guess we're heading back to first person and we're redoing this. Yeah, it doesn't really have the... I guess I should have upped my evacuator as I went. That would have made sense. It's fine though. It's fine though. If I can actually bring the truck with me a little bit here, that would kinda be good. Just so we can move him backwards a little bit. Something like that. And then... Oh, I can use the winching from this spot? So from outside the window you can still use the dedicated winching. That means that I don't really have to... I don't really have to use third person, do I? I don't see at all where I'm going, but that's probably fine. I'm in the woods, I can tell you that much. And let's go around this way. Let's lower the Nope, let's lower the evacuator again. It is not really turning enough for my taste. Am I lined up now? I think I am. And then we'll go around this way. Okay, this is... I can't even tell. Never mind. I can't tell which one is the actual add-on thingy. So how is this gonna go? Alright, that looks a lot better. Let's try to touch that one. Bring up the evacuator a little bit. Guess we can use that to kind of shove him into that. Release your brakes. Thank you very much. There we go. That should be packing as well. Nice. Maybe not fully in first person, but close enough. Close enough. Let's go. I think if we follow this route, we will have a fairly decent... this way? Okay. Going this way. Should have a fairly decently easy route out of here if we just follow this. Yeah, I'm so happy I actually found a way to enjoy this truck. I just need something with a really good horn after all. That's all this is about. I kinda slept on the P16 when I left Michigan, otherwise I would have bought that when we left from there. But this is too good. This might actually compete with the P16 of the best horn in the game. It doesn't have the same kind of beefy sound as the P16, I guess. Okay, don't tip over. You can do it. What the fuck is this route? Did I go the wrong way? No, this is where I wanna be. Okay. Cool. Cool, yeah. Have I lost the truck? No, it's there. It almost feels like I don't have anything on the back of this. But I guess that's what happens when you lift up a like 8-ton truck on the back of a, what, 35-ton truck? It doesn't really impact it that much. Yeah, this is a left-hand turn that I missed when we went here first. Way closer to the initial entrance than I expected it to be. Do you have fuel in you? A little bit. You're empty now. Little bit. So many of these big trailers as well. We're gonna have so much fun with Kenny during these streams. Ah, that's a pole. Not running into that. I don't know, it feels like I can be way more more aggressive with the high gear as well when I'm in first person. But again, that might just be the sensation of the game running faster. Service center, okay. Down this way. And then it should be right here. And it sure is. I ain't giving you 1 liter of fuel though. Give me that. You might call me cheap, but I ain't giving you that. Nice. And it actually removed the truck for once. So we have 310 grand at the moment. That's pretty good. Great, we'll fix the vehicle ourselves. Here's your reward. 2,900. No, I wanted to control evacuator. Bring that up. I guess we could go and pick up that trailer as well. That could be an option. While we're here with something that can actually bring a trailer, might as well do that. Kinda rude that I cannot attach a trailer to this. You clearly have enough like clearance to have a trailer attached to that hook. I understand on most other trucks. This really feels like it should be able to. Kinda wanna check. Maybe I should. Let's have a look. Maybe we can attach to a trailer. I'm just being dumb. Yeah, no. How much fuel do you have? You will have enough that we can empty the other trailer into you, and then that will be everything that we need. So we can finish these two missions as well. And then we have the generator mission left. And I think one more. Two more maybe. At 43% now. We're just flying through this region. I'm having way too much fun. I'm having way too much fun. Since it worked out so well in the last attempt, we'll do this in first person as well. Not the actual loading, it's kind of a nightmare to load trailers in first person. Going in here. Apparently they set my mission to deliver some fishing boats. That's not what we're doing. We're doing fuel for vehicles. Yeah, we only have 2 missions left after this. One of them is that generator mission, which we have practically already done. I think we wanna skip this route through here. That's not very fun. So let's try to go over here instead. Maybe I can go around and load him from the back. That would be the optimal idea. Looks like there might be space for that. Like that. Get the evacuator going. There we go. Let's see if we can load that up. Not perfectly straight, but I think it does. Oh, we don't have... Gonna be a little bit of wiggling to get him on. Usually once you have the trailer up on the thing here, it makes it a lot easier if it's this way around as opposed to the other. It perfectly fits over that. And then you are gonna go here. That's the opposite direction to what we wanted. You just want you slightly that way. Do that. There you go. Bring this up. And push him forward a little bit. Perfect. No, still want to control my evacuator. I guess I just lost control of my evacuator eventually. Alright, that should be enough. I think we can pack him right there. Yeah. Easy peasy. Let's give me some fuel. And... But off we go. Off we go. Okay, so if we go through here, just stick to where all of these trees are. Right here. I'm kind of driving blind here, but I think we need to try to go right as much as possible. 'Cause yeah, here's the rocks that will lead me to the wooden bridge. If I go around them on the left side, I think we should get there. Right here, right? Yeah. Was it those? Let's just continue this way. Maybe this is what waypoints are for. Okay, now I'm in a weird place. Let's go this way then. Is that the... Yeah, that's the main route. Okay. This is gonna be deep, but not too bad. Then here it's gonna be fairly flat. Yeah, pretty good. We're good. And then we'll aim for right here. Another deep hole, but not enough to deal damage to the truck. Can that tree be run over? Yes. Nice. And then we're just gonna dump all of the fuel from this guy into the other trailer that we have before we deliver this guy, because we do not want to lose 2,000 liters of fuel. That's not even on the table for today. That's not an option. A four-wheel drive. Turn him around. I keep missing that turn. I think you can go on the right side of the pole. Just don't do that. Hey. Nice. Refuel. That one to there. That will leave us with close to 200 left in this. That sucks. Why do you have to take all of my fuel? 500 liters and then we move. That's even less. That's not what we want. 262. What if I do this? 262 to myself. That's gonna have to do. That'll be fine. A few liters we can live with. Just not 2000. It's a bit much. That's a bit much. This just goes to the fuel station. There we go. Easy, wasn't it? That does it. Thank you. Fuck you. We'll get some repair parts before we leave. Crazy, this add-on is actually thinner than the width of the tires on this truck. I don't think there's any truck that I have where that is true, other than this. Crazy. Lucky I didn't break a tire at least. So that means that we only have 2 missions left to do. So we have the cargo one. And we have this one, which is practically done. I'm just waiting to get enough fuel out of it to deliver it. And then I guess we have the contest. I kinda wanna finish that. I don't like leaving contests. They're the worst part of this game. Where's my Hercules if I were interested to do that? Jeep is over there. Hercules is way over there. Yeah, I don't know. That might not be worth it. I don't have very much vehicles out on the ground though. I have Paystar over here and that's about it. Pretty good. Pretty good. But I think I'm actually going to wrap up then. I don't feel like I have anything too pressing to do tonight. I think we've done so much today. We're at 44%. We've done 22 out of 64 missions. I feel like that was always more. But I guess we have gotten the... Wait. Vehicles found, 2 out of 2. What's with the MAC defense? That's supposed to be in this region. What the fuck? Oh well, that's fine. 300 grand in the bank. 15 out of 22 watchtowers. So it's not that many in the next region then. That means that we have 7 watchtowers in the next map. 1 upgrade. We have about 44 missions left to do. And we've finished about 44%. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And contracts, still have a lot of these to do. Tasks, majority actually done, especially in this region. We probably have a lot of these. Yeah, the North Peak ones are still to be done. We have 1 there. Where are these pipe replacement ones? Why have I not seen them? Maybe they unlock later? I'm guessing that unlocks later. I think it should be here somewhere. Because I don't see it right now. Yeah. That'll probably be at a later date then. Cool. So yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up there. I do hope that you guys have enjoyed, and I really appreciate anyone for hanging out, lurking or not. It's always a pleasure to have you guys here. And yeah, the plan is for us to continue, as I'm burning all the fuel I ever had. The plan is to... Honk. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Enjoy the global map screen. The plan is continue tomorrow with a date night. We will be playing... what is it? Chain... something. I haven't bought it yet. I will. Chain Together. That's the name of the game. We'll be playing this. It looks like an old... what do you call it? Like PlayStation 2 game, maybe? We'll be playing that with Vaquita. I think that should be fairly interesting. It looks horrendous, which is right up my alley. So yeah, that should be a good time. We'll be doing that tomorrow. And then Wednesday, as usual, we'll be live. I'll be playing some Hades 2 at that point, I think. That's my plan. Apparently Escape Simulator is also on sale. But yeah, that's the plan. If something changes, it will be announced on Discord. It might be that we change the stream time tomorrow. Because we have some other stuff in the evening if it's not raining that we would like to do. We'll see. We'll see. Let you all know in the Discord as usual. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Take care. See you all around. And good night.